YouTube sub.
At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. It's weird being back here after a month of having the whole Halloween setup and everything. But we're back. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hello, ALTTP. Nice to see you. Hello, Zero. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Hello, Dot Level. Thank you for 8 months. That's so many months. You have no idea. That's a big number. And, Soleil, hello, welcome. It's nice to see you guys. How are we doing? How is your Wednesday going? Were you productive today? Did you have a very fun, friendly afternoon? Did you do your chores? I know I did. It's the first day in a while I had time to do chores and stuff, so I did some chores, and that was cool. Hi, Kyrick, welcome in. How are you? I hope that you feel better soon, Kyrick. I know you just posted in the Discord that you're not doing so hot, but I believe in you. You'll rise up. You'll become so strong. Just you wait. I believe in you. And hello, Melty. Nice to see you. Yeah. Good evening. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We were supposed to have a collab over on Pumpkin's channel tonight, but unfortunately she wasn't able to make it, so we weren't able to make that happen tonight. But I'm sure sometime in the very, very near future we'll be able to make that happen, and I still wanted to stream today. It would have felt weird if I didn't stream. even if it's like on somebody else's channel, if like I've like already scheduled a collab with somebody and it doesn't work out, then I'm like, well, I'm already in like streamer mode, so I can't not stream. And also I have super missed the randomizer, Link to the Past. I think I did one seed off stream in like all of October, because again, October was like all spooky, scary streaming and whatnot, and I didn't really have too much extra time outside of my normal schedule to play Zelda on stream. So we made things work, and we did it, and now we're gonna de-rust for the 4 millionth time and get a new PB for sure. Awesome, for sure. We're getting pretty good at the game, I think. My latest PB was a 137.50. I can put it on the stream here somehow, in some way, some wicked way. Somehow I can do that. My desktop is so covered with so many different things I have to have open right now, but it's under there. It's there somewhere. I just gotta find it. I just gotta dig her up. There you are. There it is. That's our screenshot from the last time I got a personal best. Hello, Zengar. Hello, Gotetsu. Yeah, I'm streaming. You better believe it. You better believe that I'm streaming. I'm ready for anything. Yeah, we got a 137.50. I would love to be able to hit the sub 90 area. But I think I'm getting better. I'm getting smarter. I'm learning how the video game works. I'm learning how to actually play it. I feel a lot of my problems come from me just like...
overthrow Amazon?
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you got a rocket pack, I think. You could probably deliver faster than any of their drones. I feel like one of my bigger problems with Link to the Past Randomizer is that I always try to just like go spearheaded forward and just rush through things without actually like fighting them or whatever, because I just want to go. I want to move super fast, and that usually ends up getting me in trouble. Or I'll just like not have a good Mothula. I'll fight Mothula in the spike room with like 4 hearts, green mail, baby sword, and then I'll be like, man, why can't I beat this guy? And really, you know, you could if you practiced it enough, but that's practice that we have to put into. And that all just depends on how the seeds lay out, you know? If we, I should do more like inverted seeds maybe. That would get me more experience doing like low-level Dark World stuff. Inverted's pretty cool. I generally just like to play the standard, normal, like open, go play the video game and find the items thing, but there are a ton of different modes for the randomizer. Inverted, for example, as the name would imply, has you start in the Dark World instead of the Light World, and you need the Moon Pearl to walk around in the Light World. And there are a few things here and that are ever so slightly changed, since, you know, there are some mirror-locked locations, but they kind of like flip it around, so you can still access them with the weird reverso mechanics. Like the mirror will take you back to the Dark World from the Light World, and you can't leave the Dark World unless you go through a portal. It's pretty neat. You've been getting into randos lately? You've again run short of time though? Yeah, it's tough, because like even if you're really good at these, you still have to put aside like at least 90 minutes to make sure you can clear one of these. But if you're not at like super high skill levels, they can still take like 2, 3, even 4 hours, just depending on how familiar you are with the game and everything. So it's a bit of a commitment, and it's pretty tough to make that time, which is again why I haven't been able to play it too much lately. But I do love it. I really like it. And I like SMZ3 as well, but that one is much more time consuming. And it's fun, though. It's fun. I love Super Metroid. I love Zelda 3. I love Super Metroid Zelda 3. It's cool. It's cool. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all having a good one. Did you do anything cool? How was your Halloween last night? Did you go out for tricks or treats? Did you give out lots of candy? I have great news on the Halloween front. I went over to spend Halloween with a friend and their family, and you know, they do Halloween up right. They do it nice. They go crazy with the decorations and stuff, both inside and outside the house. And they're in a pretty good neighborhood for it too, but they gave out over more than 200 little like baggies they made of candy. So I'm happy to say that Halloween is back and kids are out trick-or-treating again. And after the past few couple years between like COVID and whatever other stuff was going on throughout the years, like it had really kind of seemed like Halloween was starting to die out, and I didn't know if like kids just weren't interested anymore, and that kind of broke my heart a little bit. But it was very like happy for me to hear that so many kids are still out there going out, getting candy, dressing up, and having fun, because I love Halloween and I like to see other people like it too. Halloween had straight up winter weather. Oh wow, it was like maybe in the high 70s for us last night. This big country has been insane with with its weather lately. I know some people have been like freezing and some people have been sweating right now. That's fun. Halloween had bugger all. Yesterday did get some appliances though. Toaster, kettle, vacuum. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know you were. It's already tomorrow for you, Altazimeth. Whoa. That's crazy. Time zones are crazy, y'all. Daylight savings time is this Friday for my American Oomfies, by the way. Not this Friday, this Sunday. November 5th. Daylight savings time. Remember to fall back. Get your extra hour of sleep. You deserve it, queen. You deserve it. Hi, 8 Lives. You fell asleep early watching Dot's stream, but the family had a good night? Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't get to see all of Dot's big Halloween stream, but it was very nice, the stuff I did get to see. Again, big ups to that little lady for putting on a hell of a show and getting so many people involved with it. And it was cool seeing everybody get to like commentate over their runs and stuff. It was cool. I love Castlevania, and I got to play a lot more Castlevania this year than, like, I didn't even know Castlevania Legends was real. I didn't even know it existed. But then, like, I saw Gamma Chris playing it, and I was like, oh, there's a third Game Boy Castlevania? Holy shit. And I actually kind of like Castlevania Legends. I think it was pretty fun. And the checkpoint system is super free, so it's pretty easy to get through even on my first time. But it was fun. I liked it. And so funny that they just added that game literally yesterday to the Switch Game Boy app. Yep. There you go, Gotetsu. You got it. You got it. It's so funny just to see how that lined up. Because I had that Castlevania Anniversary Collection they put out a couple years ago, and it had the first 2 Game Boy games, but I didn't even know Legends was a thing because that wasn't on there, and I never like looked too into it. But it was fun. I liked it. Leon is now the first Belmont. Which one's Leon? Sonya Belmont was supposed to be the first Belmont, but got retconned out. Oh, Lament. Oh, I see. Yeah, that game looks strange. There's still a lot of Castlevania lore I don't know about, because I've never played any of like the Egavanias, or I've never played the 3D beat-em-ups, whatever Lords of Shadow is, whatever's going on over there. Did that one on the 3DS ever even come out? It was like a Lords of Shadow like side story spin-off or something, because I remember I played a demo of it. Yeah, Mirror Fate, it is real, okay. I remember I played a demo of it and I was like, this isn't very fun. Like, Castlevania is cool, but this one doesn't seem very fun.
Food poisoning.
Fupo. Sorry, Dot. So sorry, Dot. Hi, Captain Cube. You're right, I've never played Booby Boys. Captain Cube, can you hold a month-long event to get people to play Booby Boys? I think that would be very good. Aw. Sorry, Dot. Huh. Oh, yeah, hey, Captain Cube, good old Captain. Check this out. Hold on, okay, check this out. You see? You ready? You ready for this? This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be worth the time I'm doing to do all this right now. Trust me. Trust me. Redeemed here, right, Cube? Cube is always right, though. That's the thing. Cube, check this out. What do you think? You like that? You had to be there. You had to be there for this. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. On Monday, we played a bunch of funny, silly Berenstein Bears. Well, of course I got it. Of course I got it. How could I not have it, Captain Cube? It's the best. It's so funny. Berenstein Bears on Sega Genesis is actually, like, pretty okay, honestly. It's not the best thing I've ever played by any means. It's not the worst thing I've ever played by any means. Oh no, did I send you in a laughing fit, Cube? I'm sorry. Booby Boy Vember! Yes! Yes! Ah, yeah, I ended up playing Berenstein Bears on Fightcade with Ilya on Monday. We didn't get to beat it because that game is hard, but it was very cool that it was a co-op game and it's on Fightcade because Fightcade just has everything. It's so funny. But yeah, I love that game. We'll beat it sometime, me and that Ilya. Probably. That was my Halloween game, by the way, if you didn't know, if you weren't there for the Monday stream. Tailspin? Yeah, I've never played Tailspin. That one's not a... that one's not a Capcom one, is it? I'm pretty sure they did, like, the NES Tailspin. Tailspin... Genesis... Oh, that one is Capcom? I thought it was just the NES version that was Capcom. Let's see what Mr. Wikipedia says. No, this was developed by Radiance Software. Oh no, that's the TurboGrafx version. Sega Interactive. Sega Interactive made the Genesis version. Unless you were talking about the NES version, but that would have been a strange jump in logic. Oh yeah, we're already halfway through the week. Just got 2 days until the weekend, kinda, sorta. Basically. Yeah, I had a good Halloween. It was nice. Just hung out with the friends and their family. Watched a bunch of nonsense. Watched an episode of like Creep Show from 2012. It wasn't very good, unfortunately. It was very like dull and it seems weird coming from me, who was an avid fan of like quote unquote children's horror. Like Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps. I love those shows, but the Creep Show, it had a lot of the cheese factor there, but I did not.
Swell tooth rash bark swell tooth.
I did not like it. Denchi, thank you for a whole year. Holy moly. I'm glad you're still enjoying the thrash bark emoji. That's one of the best in the game. All Creepshow media that is not Creepshow 1 really sucks. That's really funny. It's really funny. I believe it though. But we were just like scrolling through Shudder, like the horror movie streaming service that they had, and I was like, why don't we give this a try? Why not? It could be fun, cheesy entertainment, but it wasn't very fun. It was like weird. I didn't like it. So then we made it all better by watching the Are You Afraid of the Dark episode with Gilbert Gottfried and Ryan Gosling for some reason. That episode was like jam-packed with star power. We watched that. We watched the Scooby-Doo Project, and we watched Scary Godmother, because of course you gotta watch Scary Godmother, and some of the Ghost Doctor. We had to watch an episode of the Ghost Doctor. The Irate Gamers Ghost Hunting channel, if you didn't know, if you're uninformed. Dot, you love Are You Afraid of the Dark? I love Are You Afraid of the Dark. It's really good. It's like just cheesy enough to be endearing, you know? I like it a lot. I even liked that newer show they did. It was like 2 seasons, and it was more of like an overarching plot thing versus just like the Monster of the Week style, like ghost story of the original show. And I wasn't sure I was going to like it just because it, you know, it's new and modern, but I thought it was pretty fun. It was fun and like charming. The second season I think was better than the first, and the seasons themselves are segmented, so you don't need to watch one to watch the other. But it was fun. I had fun. Oh yeah, the Goosebumps intro where he barks like a dog. There's a new Goosebumps show out on Disney Plus like right now. I've thought about like save-scumming a Disney Plus account to give it a shot, but I don't know. I haven't even seen a trailer for it, so I have no idea what it's like, what kind of vibe they're going for or whatever. The best episode was Tales of the Dead Man's Float. That's a good one. My favorite episode? There are I'd like quite a bit of them, though. I kind of watched through all Are You Afraid of the Dark rather recently, so a lot of them are kind of like blend together in my head right now.
In Bubble Hell for all eternity.
For all eternity. So I'm gonna pull up a like an episode guide real quick to try to jog
Circus
my memory.
in town?
Let's see. Oh, there was a 1999 revival? When did that happen? What the? Those episodes definitely aren't on Paramount Plus, I can tell you that. Let's see. Hungry Hounds is alright. Actually, I didn't like Hungry Hounds very much, now that I think about it, now that I'm remembering which one that is. Pretty much, if they ever go back in time, and it's like any time past like the 80s, I'm out. Tale of the Pinball Wizard is the worst episode, I think, in the series. That one sucked, dude. And that was the one I tried to, like, sell my friend on the show. I was like, I've been watching Are You Afraid of the Dark? It's pretty good. We should watch an episode. So I picked Tale of the Pinball Wizard because the Pinball Wizard is just, like, a really cool, like, you know, pinball guy. He's really good at games, and you think, oh, that's gonna be awesome. But it was like, this kid, he's working in a mall, and he starts to play this secret pinball game at this little, like, hobby shop that this man tells him, do not touch this pinball machine. And it's like, he gets isekai'd into the mall world where it's full of magic, and there's, like, knights and, like, all sorts of different men in suits and stuff. It's tons and tons and tons of clashing concepts, and they don't understand at all what a video game is. That episode owns. It's so bad, though. They don't know what a video game is, and it's so glaring. It's so funny. You feel like the whole show is like, well, yeah, but there's also some good stuff in the bad stuff, you know? And that episode is just insane. Shiny Red Bicycle was pretty good. I liked that one. That one felt, like, scary in a cool way. Have you seen the Fire Ghost one? I think so. Let's see. Tale of the Guardian's Curse. Curious Camera. Dream Girl, Quicksilver. Oh yeah, who died in the trying to exorcise a demon known as Quicksilver. Now only find the way the boys can get rid of Quicksilver is to help from the dead girl's living twin. Wow. The Dangerous Soup. Any of them that has Dr. Vink in it is very funny. Dr. Vink is a hilarious character. And he keeps showing up. Him and Sardo, they're fun. Cutter's Treasure was like a two-parter that had Dr. Vink and Sardo and a bunch of other weird little cameos from other stuff. So they were just throwing everything at the wall there. There it is. Tale of the Fire Ghost. It's literally just called Fire Ghost. And celebrating their dad's birthday at the firehouse, Jimmy and Roxanne are left alone when the firemen go on call. They soon find there's an incendiary ghost who's seeking revenge. I don't think I watched this one, huh? I thought I watched all of them. I might have missed this one. I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one, because I bet that's epic. But I'm gonna say probably the bicycle one. The red bicycle is really fun. Because I was about to cancel my Paramount Plus subscription, but then I found out that this other super cheesy Nickelodeon show, House of Anubis, is on there, and I kind of want to watch that again. Just because I only remember it from back when it was airing on TV, like over a decade ago now. And I thought it was fascinating in the same sort of like Goosebumps style of like made for children's TV horror or whatever. Yeah, there's apparently like 2 other seasons from like 1999 and 2000, but those aren't on the streaming service. Tale of Highway 13. I remember I watched that one on YouTube, and I was like, why can I not find this one here in the list on the streaming service? But now I know, because it's on a season that's not on there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, what the? Huh? What's this Ghost Island one? There's apparently a 3rd season of this new Are You Afraid of the Dark show, which I did not see on there when I was looking. Maybe it's not on Paramount for some reason? I don't know. It came out in 2022. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, I'm done looking at that, so let's play Zelda. Why not? Let's play Zelda. There we go. Here we are over here. We're gonna game. How's our volume, by the way? Does it sound good? I think it's a little loud, so let me crank it down a little bit. There's one episode where they crawl into a vent and find the dead body of a guy who got stuck in the vent. Oh yeah, yeah. And it's supposed to be okay because the guy's ghost thanks him or something. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was crazy. The premise was kind of like stupid. The ghost was like kind of a jerk, I think. But they got there and they found a corpse inside the wall, and he's like, "You've done it, you freed me, I can't believe it. Wow, thank you so much." Okay. So, and we're starting out with the Marvel vs. Capcom MSU pack because we're hosting a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament next Sunday. Not this Sunday coming, but the next Sunday, November 12th. Yippee! That's my big announcement of the day. Let me get the smile in there. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So yeah, I'll sort of try to go over everything about how this whole video game works when we run it, and I'll talk more about the tournament once I get like rolling on the randomizer. When I'm in a more of a chill area to just ramble and talk and stuff. So, let me just get the timer set up, get started up, and 3, 2, 1, go. And as usual, I like to do the Sanctuary start these days. We get rewarded with a little shield. Yeah, this is a dot level sprite. I believe this was made by Happy Toaster. And it's a good one. It's a really good sprite. But yeah, this is Link to the Past Randomized, where it's your goal to clear all 7 crystal dungeons, so that way you can go up and kill a big pig. Why is Dot the star of the game? When is she not, you know? But also, it's just a really good sprite. I generally juggle between this one and the Moosh sprite. The Moosh sprite is fantastic. I'm a big fan. It's because I have food poisoning and the game's feeling sorry for me. Yeah, that's it exactly. So yeah, all we have to do is just run around Hyrule and I'll look for all the items which are completely randomized, and we have to figure out how we can most efficiently get everything we need to go and beat the video game. And it's very fun, and it gives this game infinite replayability. IMHO. Yeah, and as for the MVC2 tournament coming up on November 12th at 4 p.m. Eastern, don't miss it, don't forget. It's gonna be a big one. We got 16 fighters coming through this time around. We've got Akiaji Margo, we've got Augursley, Doro 3, Dot Level, there she is right there on the screen, wow. Monday Channel, Nadia, Crittergill Cove, Voxandra, Daihime-sama, that's a nice bottle, that's a good find to get before we go into town. We've got Chair G Tables, Gigas VF, Cena, Plumiel, Zoiteki, Gamma Chris, Murphigator, Digital Basic, and Eltriok. We got our big 16-star sized roster. Man, I haven't thought about doing 16-star runs in a hot minute. I should get on that. Since we don't have money or like any bombs at all, I'm just gonna do this town like I have bombs and pretend and pray and hope that we can find bombs in one of these checks. Remember when we were all gonna learn 16-star together? Yeah, it's like, I still like it. I thought it was fun to do, but
I have money. $10,000.
Shuan? Can I have some, please? Damn it. Well, hey, we can buy bombs at least. So that's something. That's bomb money. Just got too damn busy personally. Same. It was hard to like juggle all my interests at once. I would like to like try it more if possible, but you know how it goes. Oh, my auto tracker's not auto tracking. What happened there? Well, that's interesting. It was set up.
You want some of my $100,000?
Yes, I would love some of your $100,000. Let's see. Let's see if I can do something about that. We don't even have enough money to buy the item here. That's crazy. But we can do that. Hi, Washa. Sell B to me. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's a thing you can do. But what if I need that B, Dot? What if I need that B? I'm pretty sure he does give you 100, so...
I buried my $100,000.
Eh, we're good. We're good. There they are. Hi, Washa. Hello, Oomphy. What time is the MVC2 tourney next week? It starts at 4 p.m. on Sunday. Well, cool. Well, there goes my B. Cool. Hi, Tengu Gemini. It's nice to see you. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. That is correct. That was very cool. But we'll get the money to
I want
get everything.
A copy of Garbino's Quest.
Garbino? Who's
Remember
Garbino?
when G-Pool had a bee?
That was fun. I liked having that bee. It was so shiny and rare. It was so powerful and awesome. But, you know, that's life. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you! Y'all miss B-Pool? Yeah, me too. G-Pool in a bee costume I think would be a huge hit. That'd be huge with the youth these days. And since we don't have a proper weapon yet, I'm gonna buy more bombs from the guy once we clear out the rest of town here. Oh yes, the arcade. Thank you, Dot. Thank you, Moderator. Arcade version via Fightcade 2.
You know what else is life? A cereal with a bit of cinnamon. Yum yum yum, scrum scrum scrum, yummy.
Scrum, scrum, scrum. She's got such a way with words, you guys. You have no idea. Alright, cool. Give me a sword. That's $1. I'll take $1, I guess. Why not? You know, we're just getting those checks out of the way. Those stinky checks. So let's buy more bombs and see if we can scout out what's going on down over at the old race game. And then from there we'll go down to the South Shore and try to get the most bang for our buck item-wise over there. It's always annoying having to do the mini Moldorm cave with just bombs, but we'll make it work. Okay, just a piece of heart there, so we're never gonna have to worry about that. And I thought about just going for it blindly, but I kind of want to save the bomb. The $100 is nice, but we can get more money later. It's fine. Alright, so now we get to go back home and see what we can find over here. Hey, bombs! That would have been nice to have earlier. Oh well. Yeah, we've got a glove. We've got a boomerang. Not a whole lot else going for us, though. Oh yeah, and we got the moon pearl, so... We're one item away from Dark World, which is a little bit scary. Because the world is still very much, like, wide and open right now. So if we add that into the mix, then it's going to be a hell of a seed. Okay, just a couple arrows there. Nothing spectacular. Once we get a bow, that'll be a little more helpful, but until that happens, we'll just be holding on to those bad boys. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to MVC2. This is going to be the 3rd tournament held over here on the Swell Time G-Pool channel. Hey, 10 bombs. I'm sure that'll come in handy later.
Fist.
Soul Fist. We did Street Fighter 3 Third Strike back in July. We did Smash Brothers Ultimate in September. Ow.
3M Juggernaut.
I'm Juggernaut! This doesn't do anything against you guys. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he was gonna come right at me, no. God damn it, and I wasted a bomb. Oh. Oh, rats. Holy smokes. Oh, hey, I got my bomb back. That's good. I can't believe that dude just came right at me. I was so not ready for that. That was just the food poisoning. It finally settled in. Rest in peace to a real one. Not that we can really use that magic right now, but it's good to have full magic whenever possible. Oh, right. Well, that's a bomb wasted. Nope. Come here. Dang it. Walk into that. Thank you. Ah. These guys are the worst, dude. Oh! How'd I do that? Holy smokes. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do something else. Why not? God. I can't believe I knocked myself into the pit to take, like, pit damage. There's a bomb. We just need a refresh. We need to get a new head on our shoulders, you know? You know, we've all been there.
Sometimes
that was
you
really
just
good.
cannot just drop the bomb.
It's true, it's true. You just can't drop the bomb. I would love to have any sort of, like, weapon. You can't even stagger Moldorm with the boomerang. It's so crazy. Let's see what the old man's got back here.
Sometimes you're the bomber. Sometimes you're the bumpy.
Okay. Man, I don't want to go, like, anywhere right now. This sucks. I don't want to go to Eastern right now. Actually, I've decided that. I've got 2 bombs on my hand. That's lame. Wait, I got a better idea. We can go to the back of Escape. That's it. My brain's coming back to me. I haven't played this game in a long time, okay? MVC2's house. That's it. That's the place.
Wanna play Bomber Girl?
Yes! 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 I do. I want to play Bomber Girl. Is that a real game? I'm pretty sure that's a real game, isn't it?
Beep beep beep. Receiving message from unknown source. It seems that it will be worth it to go to Dark Death Mountain immediately. Trust me, I'm a duck.
Okay, Thrash. Well, I would never not trust you, but okay. Hi, Dubious. Hi, Fred. There's key. We're getting so much stuff. I don't know if I don't know the dark room well enough. If I had a sword, then I could probably do it. But again, we're so low on checks right now.
Sometimes the bear eats you. Sometimes the bear gets trapped in a bubble.
And a bubble. Man, this is such a staggered start. We are all over the place right now. So you have somebody else to co-comment on this tourney with you? Yes, Ilya Yanotko will be joining us yet again. Wonderful commentator, that Ilya. She's very good at building hype and talking about stuff, and she's been doing research on the game too, which is very cool of her.
You say, tell me more about this quote-unquote bubble.
Oh, you know, it's the bubble. You can use it to save your lovely little sister from being stricken with horrible death. Oh, wait. Okay. Nice try, buddy. There we go. Wow, I can't believe we made it. Ah, doing dark rooms without a sword is so lame, and we got 20 bucks. I'm gonna get a kiss from Grandpa real quick, just to make sure that we're in tip-top shape. This is kind of a weird play to make, considering I only have access to that and one other thing up here, but it could have been the biggest brain play that we could have made, so that's something to think about. That's something to think about. And we do get knowledge of another item as well, though we can't reach it until we get the mirror. But that's what this is all about, baby, making those crazy plays that don't pay off, but it's kind of cool to do it anyway. Just a piece of heart up there, yet again, more love around here. Yo, this was so worth coming up here for. This was so worth it, everybody. Because that'll give us a weapon. We can take down those dang worms in that cave. We can do quite a bit in desert. Depending if the boots are required, we could beat... Well, no, we don't have the book. Never mind. I'm silly. I'm silly. We need a book for that. But hey, that's an item.
What prophecy said that she's the hero?
Oh, you know, just the good one, you know, the one in the good book. Haven't you heard? Aren't you familiar? Aren't you familiar of that old thing? But now I immediately feel so much better about my plays after getting bodied in Mini Moldorm Cave twice now.
The Holy Bible?
The Holy Bible. Oh. I was reaching for my drink and didn't realize I was walking around straight into a wall. Hey, Franchtoost. This is a classic, iconic Zelda sprite from Zelda lore. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get the magic. A little magic goes a long way, don't you think? This happens to you in real life. Yeah, that checks out. But now we can finally get our prizes. And it's all gonna be Jack. Cool. Time to go to Ice Rod Cave. Man, this seat is off to a weird start, I gotta say. What? I don't remember if I've checked what the stun drop is. Oh, it's a 5er. Nice. We can slowly but surely whittle our way back up to the money we need to win the day. I'm not even gonna risk, like, throwing that when we only got one left. Okay, so unless this is anything, like, at all, I think I'm gonna go do the castle. Okay. Time to go do the castle. Again, that's a very roundabout seed. It's just throwing us all over the place right now. Just kind of lame. I can't wait for Uncle to have something very cool and make me regret not taking the Uncle start. Yeah, Zengar, what's up? What you need? Do I have a tree pool of any kind set up? Cool. Can you beat this in under an hour? Seeing how things have started so far, that's gonna likely be no, I'm afraid. You got somewhere to be, you gotta go see a beautiful woman and have a nice night out with her, maybe? Maybe. It would be nice. We must always remember to get the magic from these pots. Okay. So yet again, it didn't really matter if we took Uncle or Sank Start. This will determine whether you find your copy of Mario Wonder or not. Oh no. You lost your copy of Mario Wonder? But that game just came out. How did you lose it already, little fella? I gotta see if they've made a MSU for MVC2, because while I do really like the music in this game, I also really like the music in MVC2, and that would be more, you know, thematically appropriate for tonight. But I didn't check the big MSU list, I just rolled with stuff that I had. I've already got a good handful of these, like, music packs for Zelda already lined up, downloaded and whatnot. You let your sister borrow, and she left it on her desk the day her friend was over, and now it is not there. Oh no. How about the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde MSU pack? How many songs are in that game? Like 3? Is there enough to even do anything with that? You made your own Castlevania song list? Oh, that's cool. I've wanted to, like, learn how to make an MSU pack myself. Because there are some things I've seen that could use it, I think. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, we'll be fine. We'll just have to use the big pot on the one guy, and then we'll be good. I think there might be 4 in the Japanese version. Okay, okay. I see. I see. They always get it better in the East. Mm-hmm. And I guess with how things are going now, it'll probably be in my best interest to Death Warp and then go check out what's in the Dark Cross. It's a bit of a weird one because we broke logic to even get the Fire Rod, but there's the book, which is fascinating. Alrighty, take me down. Hey, 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 how's it going? How are you? Hey, what's up, man? What's up? How you been? You have a nice Halloween? Thanksgiving's coming up. You gonna go see your family? Gonna go eat a big old turkey leg, some mashed taters maybe, some stuffing? Wawa's Gobbler is back now for the fall season. Go to Wawa today and get your new Gobbler sandwich or Gobbler bowl. Wawa has pizza. I keep seeing infinite ads for Wawa telling me that they have pizza, and it's getting kind of out of hand. I wish I had a little tiny teeny bit of magic so we could see down here, but I should be able to make my way through here okay. Ow. Okay. Maybe if you tried their pizza it would get less out of hand. That's true. Ow. They're killing me. Did I not? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I made it through the door, but I didn't. Oh, well, that's life for you. Well, hey, how about that, desert, huh? How about that desert play? God. No sword, no magic. It's getting pretty rough out here. Bomb? Nice. You know, apparently there's a large number of people who don't like the MVC2 OST. Really? That's insane to me, somebody who is an avid fan of the MVC2 OST. Oh, hey, you know what? We left that 10-pack of bombs here, so we may as well fill up since we're out of magic, so we can't use our fire rod right now. We may as well. This is going to be a weird seed, and it's going to be a bad time overall, but you know, it's fun. I'm having fun. Also, welcome in, Possum. Yeah, I want to make like a common rider MSU pack or 2 or 3. The start sucked. It really did. Like, the only thing like worth anything was breaking logic to get the fire rod, and that hasn't exactly helped us much. It's just like good to have a weapon of any kind. Yeah, no combat. Hey, Water Tot. Welcome in. How are you? Clock Tower? Clock Tower. Clock Tower. Get out of here. Yeah, this progression chain is kind of all over the place, I feel. Doesn't that guy look like he's got a cowboy hat on? I'm Clock Tower without the C-Ock. The tower? What? What? Okay. Alright, so that wasn't much of anything in there. L Tower. Hey, I don't take L's, I only take W's. You take that back. Exciting. Yeah, I'm just as confused. Well, we got the bow over there, which is gonna be helpful. We'll be able to get through Eastern, I guess. Again, no sword and no fire source, so the dark rooms are gonna be a bit annoying there, but we do have a lot of health. Get out of here, get out of here. Goddamn, dude. So let's see, unless this is one of the keys, then we are boots locked out of this dungeon. But that's the big key, so... Wait. Other way. And we do gotta take a peek and see what's on the whole ledge here. Because if this is just like the map or the compass, then we should be able to go through this dungeon. Should be. Let me try to dig around this room for magic, too. Nice. We got enough for like one shot of fire rod so far. There's that small key. So yeah, we're gonna be able to fully clear this dungeon, fortunately. Once we get that bow, we can use that to fight the guy. I'm pretty sure normal bow works on Lamolus, doesn't it? I know silver arrows do, so I would assume regular arrows work on him as well. I hope, I beg, I plead. You don't ever see anybody use those pots ever. But I am in need right now. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang it. Trying to make this as, like, easy as possible. Okay, that's one item. Ow. Damn it. And there's the other item, okay. So in that case, we can just, like, save beating the boss until we get to Mire? Until we have Mire access? Since we got both items out of here. So the only thing worth it back there is the boss win itself. So we can do that literally anytime. So I'm going to grab this bow, and then I think I'm going to head over to Eastern. That does give us Dark World access, which is kind of scary. So I'm not too sure what I want to do right now, actually. I got a lot on my plate. Look at her in her gold gloves. She's so posh. She's so popular. I think I'm gonna do Dark World stuff, actually, as scary and dangerous as that sounds. I think I'd rather do that. Because I always, if ever possible, I love to be able to combo Eastern and Pod together. So we'll have to hope and plead and pray that we can do that. I didn't need to strike that guy down, I simply chose to. Let's see, and we should have enough money to do the stuff in town here. There's the chest game, I think is 30, and then there's the digging game, which is 80 rupees. It's such a good transition sound. Alright, so let's see. Oh, Thieves' Town is always a pendant, dude. Swamp's a pendant. That's a good crystal. Red pendant. Oh, and then, of course, Myers the green pendant when I'm planning to loop it in with stuff. How's that for you? So what do I want to do? I'll probably hold out on Thieves Town right now. Oh, Digi, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how's it going? I'm Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're doing a little randomizer over here. If you're from Digi's channel, you are more than familiar with that. Don't be confused, it says I'm a raider, but I was already here, which is why I was talking before the raid too. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Digi. You were doing like Jekyll and Hyde, weren't you? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw you were doing. How'd it go? How was your stream? Tell me about it. Digi is going to be in the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament coming up in about a week and a half from now. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that cool? You beat it at last? Did you do the true ending? Did you do the Hyde ending with the Jekyll, or did you just do the Jekyll ending? Because there's 2 endings to that game, I think. But welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. We're doing a Zelda randomizer. As I said, if you're from Digi's channel, you should know all about this at this point, but...
I would like to inform all of the readers that fufu means food poisoning.
Yeah, it sure does. Did you somehow got insanely hard Jekyll ending? Nice. Nice, that's awesome. True? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you, Digi. You're a gamer, you're a beast. Keep up the good work. This seed has, quite frankly, sucked so far. It has had an insane, like progression that was, like, super linear, and we don't have a sword, we only just got the bow. For a little while, our fire rod, which was broken from logic, was the only sort of weapon we had, outside of bombs, so it's kind of sucked, but... it's good to be back out here in the randomizer. And this is also the longest digging game I've ever seen in my life. There we go. Incredible work. We did it. Tried the Famicom version. It's much different. Yeah, I've seen that one. It looks a lot harder, which is insane. It's crazy that they would make a video game like that, but you gotta love them. Who was the developer for Jekyll and Hyde? Because, like, you know, everybody knows that's like that's like an LJN published one, isn't it? But who was it developed by? It's like when you figure out that the Friday the 13th game was developed by Atlas way back when. It's such an insane, like, game lore knowledge nugget or whatever. But it's cool. It's awesome. I like that game. It's stupid and dumb, and I've never beaten it because half the cast in that game are just much worse characters than the other half. But I bet it's epic. It's fun. It's cool. It's got charm. I like what it goes for. Hey, Happy Toaster, welcome in. Advanced Communication. Oh. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. Pop. Hey, Professor Hammer. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a very nice night. Alright, so we got we're taking our little friend here on a ride. I was supposed to throw that bomb, but that's okay, it worked out. We got the Cane of Samaria. That's huge in this video game. And $50. And $20. And $50. And the lamp. Wow, that's a crazy spot for the lamp to be. Yeah. So let's bring this little fella home, I think, and then from there, I don't know what I want to do. I've got a lot of little things that we could play with right now. The least hype cave. I mean, lamp gives it some points. And what do you mean? We had Samaria in there. What are you talking about? Oh no, least hype. Least hype. Wait, what? No, you're logic looping me, I think. You got my brain all in a tizzy right now. But no, Samaria and lamp, that's very good. Yeah, the cane was at the front. But also lamp is good. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Where do I want to go from here, though? Like, even if we dip into Skull Woods, we can't beat it because we don't have a sword. So it's kind of a weird one to make. And just 10 arrows, that's cool. We can't get to pod area, period. I guess we could dip into Thieves Town? That's a screenshot of Cube's stream, isn't it? Well, it's a screenshot from Cube's stream that was a screenshot from my stream, so we're in a little weird Cubeception right now, if that makes sense to anybody. Yeah, basically just like coin flipping between Skull and Thieves, and just on the merit that there's more in Thieves, I'm gonna do that, even though it's a pendant. But since we can't beat Skullwoods anyway without a sword, it doesn't get me super inclined to want to go in there. So we'll see what we can dig up around here. Oh, this one's a bop. May have missed the full story due to Cube laughing a lot. Yeah, no, I played Berenstein Bears on Monday with Ilya, and Cube fell in love with the thought of a sister bear being trapped in a bubble and being under a lot of duress, and that just tickled him in the most wonderful way. Oh, that was so good. Do I even... I guess I'll do the front four, but I think from here I'm going to go to the mountain. But I'll do the front four of Thieves just to see. But that's great. She's smiling though. Yeah, that's what big business wants you to think. That's a smile of duress. Look, it's Poigan Shoop, iconic Twitch streamer. Wow. That was cool. He wasn't just laughing, he was cackling. Yeah, he loves it. He loves it. That was cool. Okay.
All 7 and we launch them for they stand in the way of love and we will smoke them all with an intellect and
What?
self-warfare. No one in the whole universe will ever compare. I am yours now and you are mine and together we'll love through all space and time. So don't cry, one day all 7 will die.
What? If you're making a pop culture reference, it is lost on me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Thrash. Fuck these boulders. They're so insane. Alright, so here we are. We're gonna go do some Death Mountain stuff, some funny shenanigans around here. It's quite delightful, these Death Mountain shenanigans. Realistic dot level mountain climbing. Yeah, those guys just wouldn't get out of my way. Boop. You don't find the boulders particularly attractive? Me neither. Ice rod? Okay. Mushroom? Okay. Well, whenever we can get into Turtle Rock, we at least have the comfort of it not being an ice rod hunt today. Okay, 20 bucks. There's the mirror. That's good. Big item we're looking for right now, I suppose, is the hammer. That'll give us a lot more access to the world. Let me see if I can do this without the sword spin. I think I got it. Hell yeah, I did. That's one of my favorite glitches in the video game. Recommend cutting the giant mushrooms into thin straps and cooking it in olive oil. True. You know, I had roasted pumpkin seeds for the first time last night, and my roomie made them with our friend when we were over at their house. And all he did was just like put a little bit of like a salt, olive oil. He soaked them in salt water for a little while. Put them in the oven, flipping them every few minutes, and they were delicious. It was banging. It was like popcorn. You couldn't stop eating them. They were so yummy and crunchy and tasty. But there was like no butter or anything, but it tasted like butter. That's crazy. I don't know how nature does it, but we keep finding new ways to eat it, and I think that's awesome. Happy post-Halloween, everybody. Happy fall, y'all. Okay, that's a shovel. We've gotten the mushroom and the shovel up here on the mountain. Where's the badger and the snake? What? Oh no. Oh no. bum, bum, bum. I should probably do my mushroom turn-in at some point, just so we can, like, get some potions and whatnot, I suppose. That could be good. It does feel like a detour will happen with shovel and mushroom. Mm-hmm. Nice. I took it a little slow because I usually, like over count for my clicks and end up messing up that glitch. I missed the mirror on my little thingamajig. Quick swapping, that's the term. There's another bottle. And we should check whatever the medallion requirement is for TR while we're up here. How much money do we have? 693, okay. And that's ether. We don't have any medallions quite yet. But I bet there'll be one right in here. There's always something for TR right under the doormat. I mean, we did just get the ice rod, so I guess that's fine. That's fine that happened. Piece of heart. Oops. Taros. Piece of heart. Okay, cool. So let's go activate that flute post-haste. Bye. Okay, so things are starting to come together now. Again, there was a really, really poor start to the seed, but things are starting to fall in line now. Things are starting to come up G-Pool. We're starting to get things together. We still don't have any, like, dungeons completed yet. We went into desert and got the 2 items out of there, but we didn't fight the boss yet. But now we'll be able to do that virtually at any time. Alright, let's light this bad boy up. Oops, that's the wrong button command. There we go. Yeah, that was a really good progression chain. It was very good to go independent thieves instead of whatever Skullwoods had. But who knows, maybe Skullwoods had a sword and that would have had us go through and finish that up and whatever. Anything could happen in this crazy world we're in right now. No, that's fine. Now let's just go here. Bop, bop, bop. And Myre's a pendant dungeon, so preferably we never have to go in there ever, but it's still good to see what stuff is for that. And it was Quake. Good to know. Now, this has been a very healthy seed. We've been finding plenty of hearts out and about. We should probably finish desert while we're here too. That'll probably be fine. We can do that. You know what? Hey, we're a little low on bombs. I'll take it. Why not? So let's run into the back of desert real quick, and then... Oh! Ow! That's the worst. That's the worst feeling. These layouts should not be so different between the dark and the real world. Damn it. Did you get to hear the sweet sound effect a second time? That's true. It is a good sound effect. Yeah, usually the checkerboard cave is on my way out, so I never have to worry about mirroring back in there. But I decided to do that before desert since we knew there weren't any items in here anymore. So I figured, hey, maybe there's a sword or something that'll help us out. Maybe, just maybe. Oh god, that guy's gonna boop my snoot something fierce. Magic. Ah, dang it. Well, hey, you know, one's not bad. That's fine. I got plenty of juice to play around with. There we go. I got a little crazy with it. Whoa, that map hopped up pretty high. There we go, 45 minutes in and we got a crystal, baby. Let's go. Alright, where do I want to go now? Guess we should turn the mushroom in. Because I want to buy more potions and stuff anyway. Actually, we do need 500 for Zora. So I'll probably just buy one potion. Thanks. Okay. Well, you know what? We're already over here, so we could fake Flipper to get the other checks right now, but I'm feeling dangerous, I'm feeling rebellious, I'm feeling risky. It's possible with Swamp being a pendant and all that we might never even need the Flippers, so we could just get whatever's on Zora himself and
can I have
get a magical
like
extra
Dot?
item. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, Dot doesn't have a sword right now, but she's looking for one. She'll find one, don't worry. But yeah, you can have a sword. I'm surprised you don't already have a sword. Oh! Oh! Oh, the boo. Time to splash delete, everybody. Time to remember how to do splash delete. We are getting those boots, don't worry. We are getting them. This is Splash Delete City. My Discord's popping off right now. That's crazy. And that's a big number. But yeah, let's see what you got for me. Unless the flippers are vanilla, which would be pretty pog. Eh. He mostly got a refund. Alright, so let's see. First try, baby. Easiest shit in the world. Cool. Okay. I look like black magic? No, it's easy. You just have to fire 3 arrows when you're in that specific spot. Once the third arrow is out, so before the arrow's even out, when your bow is out, you need to, what am I thinking? What am I thinking?
You
What are
need
the
2
words?
more pairs of boots for me.
Words. You need to pause the game right when the bow is out on the 3rd arrow. So switch to bombs, drop 2 bombs, and then jump into the water before one of the arrows despawns. And once you do that, you'll be able to just delete the splash animation, and the game will for some reason think that you have flippers. It's free, it's easy. Ow. Hi, Maple. Sorry, did that make sense? I'm trying to juggle so many thoughts and prayers right now. You have to understand. But it's a pretty good trick to know in a clutch moment like that. Does it have something goofy due to the sprite limits? That's exactly it. It's deleting the splash anime, or the splash sprite, because it doesn't know that... because the game can't handle that many sprites, I guess. So, that's exactly it. Get out of here. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could help. Dot explained to me how to do that one time, like over text, and then now I do my part to spread the good word. Have a better defense in front of you. Okay. Pretty sure it only works with regular arrows, not silvers. I think so. But fortunately, if you do have silvers, you can toggle them off. Okay, that's just the compass. And I get to show you guys another cool glitch in the video game coming up right here. This makes Tower of Hera super duper fast. Oop. Okay. So that means the big key is down below, which is a little lame, but we're still gonna do this trick anyway. So you just gotta line up with these blocks here, get your shadow right there at the edge of the tile, go up and over, bounce back, blow that, push that, hit left, sink into the putt. You sink the putt. You got the boots and I feel like you immediately forgot about them? No, no, it's fine. I got the boots. What do you mean? Of course I remember the boots. Wait. Can I hurt this boss? Hold on. Can I hurt this guy? Does Samaria work on this guy? Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Oh, let's see. Do you like this? I don't think he cares about that much at all. Nope. Okay. Good to know. We're learning. Okay, well, this has been the worst Tower of Hera play in existence. Do you like this? Hey, somebody had to figure it out. I kind of thought just because like the Samaria generally acts like as sword damage that it might work for him. Oh, I stepped out of the way. We don't get to enjoy our little coffee break. Ow. Oop. Wow. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Okay. Well, this'll be kind of a waste of time until we get a way to actually damage Moldorm, but, you know. Now we have that. I'm just gonna go check what's in that first chest anyway, even though it's just gonna cost me more time than anything. Uh-oh. Well, I think that's broken now. We accidentally collected that item when we shouldn't have. When we should not have. There's whole, like, weird game logic stuff that can break just depending on how, like, items land in this video game. It's weird. I don't really understand it myself. That's just what they tell me. And I choose to believe them. Them. You know who they are. But we can still get this one item out of here. Maybe it'll be something spectacular. Who knows? This is fine. We have the hookshot. We don't even need to worry about flipping that peg around the right way. Well, that's a bottle, so... Okay. Good play. GG. Let's see... So we're gonna go back to the Dark World over here. We're going to, I'm not gonna go into Skull Woods right now, but I'm going this way to try to set something up that should help us out later, I think. I don't know if the doing the walk over the whole thing will preserve itself if we, like mirror around the world and stuff. I'm not sure how that works to set up the water walk that we're doing to try to get across to the way this side, but I'm setting it up anyway. Again, we're learning right now. I've given up on this seed being anything other than just like a funny joke, so I'm kind of just using the time to educate myself. That's just bombs. Do you know what to do if you kill the waterwork? You have another way to get over there? I know there's like I've never done it, but there's like the bomb thing where you can throw the bomb at just the right spot to knock you into the screen transition. But I don't know how to do it. Kern jump. Oh, I see. Is that what it's called? I thought it was like current jump, like because you're jumping into the current. I guess Kern is whoever found it. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not using my boots again. It's just because like we don't have a sword, so we'll end up bonking into everything. But there are spots where we can still zip around. Ow. Oh, oh my goodness. Where's a sword at? They're probably all in Eastern. There are probably 3 swords in Eastern. Just waiting. This must have the sword-locked swords, right? It must have. It's gotta. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's where my sword is. Dot's been holding on to it. I see. That checks out. Okay, let's see if we did the thing. We did not do the thing. Okay. Well, Dot, can you teach me this on the fly? Is that possible? Do you have that ability? I know it's like a pixel up from here and just like timing, I think. Yes, you can. Nice. Just gonna get rid of this guy. He's a troublemaker. Yeah, so it's like a pixel up. Right there. Hi, Loftkey. How are you? Oop, I was way too late. It's so hard to move 1 pixel at a time. Ah, I thought I had it for a second there. Were you holding? I was not holding down. No, okay, that's good to know. Okay. Oh, I was holding down that time. Dang it. Well, this is our last try. Well, I didn't even come close. Okay. Well, we'll get him next time. Maybe I was too high? I'm pretty sure it's like 1 pixel above where it's supposed to be. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna go do shovel. Oh wait, we can tie that in with K45. So let's do that instead. 1 pixel up from the lowest possible point. Okay. I think my bomb timing was just like messed up. But that's okay. Yeah, we can get the funny treasure chest too. I feel like the ones where you got hit by the bomb are correct timing rise, but you may be right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about how it actually works, so I was just trying to feel it out. I've never looked up a guide or whatever on it. Oh yeah. I forgot about Magic Bat. I totally forgot about that one. That is a bad idea, you're right. Wait. I can take this with me. I always get confused. Some guys, they'll be like, hey, you can't take this in here. But some things you can. It's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Good save, Dot. Thank you very much. Okay. And no biggie. I've got a hype place for Hammer, honestly. That would have been great. I think that's like ever so slightly faster, especially since it's hard to dash with that. And the only reason I'm like keeping it with me now is because I want to check what's on the place. There's a place, there's a thing that we can see. You'll see. There's one of those tablets that, although we can't actually like use it right now, we can at least learn what's on it and assume that it'll be nothing helpful. So we can get on with our day, get on with our live, and have a good time. You're not allowed to dash with when you have the chest with you, unfortunately. But if you're able to like hook shot and then start your dash before the animation comes to an end, then the game will still keep the chest trying to play catch up with you, so it doesn't think that you're not hookshotting, I guess, and the chest will stay behind you. Got it? Got it? Good. I feel like I'm the worst at explaining anything ever. It's one of my many talents, you see. It makes sense? Good, 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 good. Alright. Oh, we got a 5er, everybody. Let's give it up for the 5er. Let's go. Let's go. And I should be good to just leave that fella behind me right now. Another weird exploit of the game that I don't understand, but if you leave it there while you're still flashing, the game will keep it in memory or something. And then if you go to talk to the guy who normally opens it for you, You have to like transition to the light world like right next to him, which is like here roughly. The game will think that you still have it. That's pretty good. Half magic's pretty nice. And we can't get whatever this next item is, but we can see it. I'm not even sure the flashing part is necessary. Okay. It's so weird. This game is full of weird little things like that. That's just bombs. God, okay. Well, let's just go do Eastern. I wanted to like combo it in with Pod, but this clearly means that the hammer's going to be in Pod or Eastern. That's what it's gotta be. This progression is not convenient, not at all.
You have to feed me 3 bombs to defeat me.
You're a Dodongo now? Oh, that would have been a cute costume for you. Little Halloween Dodongo Thrash costume. Get out of here. Dog-ongo. Tarathiel, you're a genius. I love this song, and I fear it's going to get old very quickly because it's a pretty short loop, if I understand that correctly. Oh, never mind, here we go. They're spicing it up, they're jazzing it up, they're having a good time. Okay.
But if I get out of here, how will you use all the power-ups?
That's true. I couldn't use all my cool dynamic special moves without you, Thrash. My cool Thrash adapter, so we can combine to become one super soldier. After I find the 6 letter tiles spelled out to spell out Thrash, which is kind of weird because 2 of them are T. Wait, H. There's 2 H's in Thrash. I know how to spell. I know how to spell. I know words. I'm smart. I've read a book or 2 in my day. You know, I've read Hunger Games. Aww. I'm always too low for that guy. Double H hockey sticks? No, Snacko. No need to worry. We would never say such rude things. Right, we got... Okay, so we're only 1 dungeon item in right now.
Hell.
Now we're 2. Oh, Thrash! Language, young lady. I'm just going for it. It's a 50-50 if the item's here on the boss, so I'm just going for it. Eastern's kind of like tedious to walk back through twice, so I'd rather just do it while we're already here. 'Cause yeah, we still need a hammer, we still need ether, and we still need swords. We need at least 2 swords. There we go. Took a little bit of doing, but we got there. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a ladybug that is intent on taking a nap on your caps lock key. Well, I hope you don't need to shout or shriek anytime soon. It's almost jarring being able to do this room with a lamp. I know the past couple of times that I played Randomizer, I got lamp like super late in the game. Like, I've gotten the lamp in the Misery Mire big chest more than 1 time, which is absurd to me. Oops. Ah, I didn't hit up on my funny DualShock 4 controller. How sad. Let's see. Hey, we got the quick kill. Hey, we needed ether. Hey, 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 oppa, oppa. There we go. Thank you. I don't think I've ever gotten it nearly as clean. I just kind of put my pedal to the metal, as it were, and brought my A game, as it were. Now, ether is something that we do need, but it really doesn't help us out at the moment, so things are still looking a little, like, strange and dire. Hey, Esper Wife, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm going into Skull Woods right now, and if we don't find a sword there, then I'm gonna go do more in Thieves Town, I suppose. We could break logic into Ice Palace, but not having a sword or hammer at all makes me really not want to do that. Hope the run's going well. It has been a hell of a run. It has been an insane run for insane individuals, to be perfectly frank with you. But it's fun. I'm having a good time. I'm probably going to do another one after this, honestly. Oops. That's fine. I rolled 2 seeds tonight just to see, because generally these don't take me too long, and I am trying to build up my streamer stamina, so I'm probably gonna do another one after we finish this one up. And I'm sure it'll be much more redeeming than this one. There's no way the second seed is this hard, honestly. I'll probably throw this one in your chat, Dot, for anybody who wasn't here tonight who wants to give it a shot. Because it's hell. It'll be harder. Thank you, Washa. You've always got my back, Washa. That was a piece of heart, by the way, so that's 1 item out of here. Go, go, stream. Ew. Okay, there's the big key. You didn't roll it, so it could be nice. True. True. Oh, I don't have any bombs. I can't bomb jump here. Oh well. There we go. There's bomb there, there's bomb there. Some people, they think Nep would instant clear it because she's so good at swordless combat, but some people get thrown through a loop. Nep I could imagine would find the intricacies of this one. She'd figure it out. She's strong. But yeah, I think this one is very fascinating. I have to remember which permalink works for this one, but I'll figure that out after the fact. I mean, technically we can go all the way back to, like, to the back of Skullwoods, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. You know, I will. Only because I want to check Pedestal, because I feel like this seed is just going to get even more insane. So we're gonna check the under the bridge item at the back here, and then check Ped. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? I made a nice T-bone for dinner. It was quite yummy. I thought I was gonna take the easy way out and just either like get fast food or make a pizza or something, but I decided that no, I'm gonna. All right, you have to go this way. I'm going to actually cook for once in my life, and it was good, and it was nice and worth it. I cooked, I know, I cooked. I can do that from time to time. And I bought some other stuff for curry later this week. Okay, cool. So item is on the boss. You got Popeyes with a side of food poisoning. Popeyes will do that. You need to make curry. Yeah, I got, I've had the second block of a extra spicy curry just waiting for me, but I haven't made it quite yet. But I got some beef, I got the potato, the onions, and stuff, and then we're gonna make a wonderful curry sometime when it gets a little cooler out. Because it's finally starting to get to, like, long sleeve weather in Florida. God bless, God bless. Because even just a few days ago, it was like 80 degrees outside. It was kind of insane. But now things are really starting to cool down. You have the window open, finally. Alright, let's go do the back of Thieves Town. Because we're running out of our options. Florida's so strange, it'll be 70, then feels like 40. Yeah, from what I understand, like, it's a much more humid climate, so even, like, there can be times where the number is, like, relatively high, but it'll still feel much colder than it actually says it is. Get out of here. Oh yeah, and we've only gotten one item out of here, so still 3 things left, and 1 dungeon item. Now, if we do choose to fight blind, we can do that with the Samaria block, which was kind of where my logic was coming from earlier when I tried to fight Moldorm with the Samaria block. I was like, well, it works on blind, so maybe it'll work on Moldorm. Why not? Why not? Just gonna grab that for safety. Oops. Chinese food? Ooh. I've been thinking about Chinese food for a while. I like Chinese food a lot. That was another one of my options to get me to not cook tonight. But, you know, it was my day off, and I earned myself a nice meal by working on that video and getting more promo stuff all wrangled up for our upcoming Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament. Very much looking forward to that. Money. Thank you. We need a 3rd game with the Cane of Samaria. What other... Oh yeah, it was in, like, Link's Awakening, wasn't it? Someone play me at MVC2 right now. Somebody please. She's suffering. She's got food poisoning. She needs to fight right now. My go-to Chinese food meal? Usually I could go for the sweet and sour chicken. Mongolian beef is also really good. But it's hard to find bad Chinese food, you know? Oh, it's in Cadence of Hyrule? That's funny. Come on, hammer. Come on, hammer. Okay. So, there's a hammer-locked item and there's an item on the boss, which sucks so much. Yeah, I understand you, Dot. I know what you need. I know what you crave. I know what your body desires. We're gonna Samaria block fight blind, and it's going to be very cool. Just you wait and see. Nice, we got the double heart glitch. Let's freaking go. Gatorade? What color Gatorade? What color Gatorade do you want? Blue? Green, red, orange, purple. Ah. Hey, stylish. You always get original. Is that lemon lime? However, they make Gator Light. Gator Light. That's a good. That's a good one. It's like if Gatorade tasted salty and shitty, but you like it. Okay, okay, if you say so. The original is the lemon lime, right? Okay, cool. Well, we got that. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I want to go? Oh, God. Yeah, this has been a hell of a seed. I'm pretty sure we're last locationing whatever this item is here. We tried to go into the Stark room earlier, but boomerang being our only sort of defense, no sword, no lamp, no nothing, it made it very difficult. We've got a lot of like outstanding checks too. There's one item in Thieves Town. There's the Hera boss kill item. There's an item on Mothula. There's a lot going on right now. So, but this has to be something. Ah, cool. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Well, hey, pod's fully clearable. That's something. So we're just, wait. No, wait, swords. We still need swords. God damn it. How do we not have a sword yet? There are 4 of them in the game, and we don't have any. Eh. Yeah, so how do we even get here? We needed... Okay, so
Hammer Mars all the
That's
way.
true. Logically, okay, follow this, alright? Logically, you had to go into... you had to go into the castle to get the book. You had to get 1 set of mitts from town, 1 set of mitts from inside desert, which you need the book to get into desert. From there, that'll take you to Dark World, where you can walk all the way around from the city to Hype Cave, where you find your lamp. And that puts the check where we just got the hammer in logic. So you'd have to, like... You have to, logically double dip the castle. That sucks so much. Ow. I really hoped that he would not be right there. But now we're feeling ourselves. We just gotta find swords and then we're good to go. Silvers would be nice to find too, but, you know. At this point, I'm not gonna really ask the game for much of anything. I always forget that. You gotta flip this one around, silly. Oh, that's too high up. Nope. Nope, get out of here. Leave me. I was on the fire rod. I didn't even mean to be on that. What? There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure there are two items in this one. I'm pretty sure that one has to be a small key, but I'm still not 100% on my pod big key or pod key logic, so we're checking it anyway. And I'm pretty sure this one has to be a small key, just with how the dungeon works out. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. Well, that's fine. So this one should be a small key. I gotcha. Very wacky, crazy video game. I don't know the last time I've had a sword go mode seed in one of these, let alone 2 swords. It's pretty uncommon because, again, there are 4 swords that you should be able to find in the game. So, not having any of them an hour and 20 minutes into the game is kind of crazy. But there's still a whopping 5 items here. 4 items in here. And they're all going to be spectacular. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that tells me that this locked door to the south here has to have a small key behind it, because without that you would just run out of keys in this video game. So we know we don't have to check that one. We did get 1 item out of that basement. Oh, you can't hookshot those guys. That's so sad. Okay. So I think with that in mind, this... Did I miscount something? I probably did. It's fine. Cool. Now we go fight the boss. You guys ever play Marvel vs. Capcom? These games are awesome. How bad this Palace of Darkness was. Honestly, like, with how little we need right now, the game is still just not giving. It is being very rude to me right now. Oh. Yep. What? Oh, right, we don't have a sword! You can't hammer dash through items. God! You endorse the hammer as a weapon? I love the hammer. The hammer's cool. I like that it's a weird, goofy, orange little block. But it's cool. It does tempered sword damage. You love that. Don't give me that look, Washa. Don't give me that look. I forgot Sister Bear Trapped in a Bubble was still on the screen. That's good. You guys like that? You guys like when I put things on the screen? Funny little images to make you laugh and chort and chuckle? I know I do. There we go. That was relatively clean, all things considered. Not the best, but not the worst. Turtle room. Now we just got boot. Alright. Helmasaur, he's a chump. He doesn't stand a chance. 5, boop, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You have to get so close with the hammer. Okay, I'm just gonna use the arrows. This is getting too difficult. Ow. He didn't like that I called him a chump. There we go. That was a little scary, but we made it. Give me my prize. Fuck this game. Holy smokes. What are our reds? Our reds are Skull and Hera. Hey, we can beat Hera now. It was bombs, Dot. It was bombs. Cool. It was very cool. I'm going back this way because I want to do the pyramid ledge item, and then I want to go check the catfish item. And from there...
Are ya winning, son?
I might, like,
Sorry,
fake flipper and do fake flipper checks, and then, Ice Palace, maybe? Captain 1552 Thunderstorm. My favorite. The classic Thunderstorm of Zelda lore. I mean, that's something. That's like Spike Cave, I guess. One extra egregious check to check. So I guess whenever we go back up to do Hera, we could rope that in, I guess. We can do Turtle Rock, I think, which sucks. I like to hold it onto the skull because there's a nasty little guy right there waiting for you. Ow. So far, even if we did do that current jump earlier, it would have not helped us in the slightest because pod, the ledge, and then presumably whatever this is, has not been anything at all. Unless Burna leads us to another sword. Cool. Can't you, like, splash delete here, I think? I think you can. Cool. Easy peasy. There's our Zora money. There's that. Cool. We're playing a risky game right here, right now. Nice tech points. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. No, Asha, we need at least one sword to fight Skullwood's boss. What water walk did you set up? I did a splash deletion right outside the little cave there to get the 2 items. Is it this one? No, let's see. There we go. Yeah, you know the cave right outside Zora, the waterfall cave? Oh yeah, we need a sword to get into Turtle Rock too. That's right. I always forget you need a sword to use the medallions. Turtle. Can you feed that into Thrash, please? Thank you.
You need a sword to use the ether tablet to get in a Turtle Rock too.
Thank you.
Tarot Tato.
Tarot. It's gonna be your new catchphrase. I honestly should have picked those up. We only have 8 arrows, but we're already here. Dot level Tarot. What is with all the bombs? We've gotten bombs out of the last, like, 18, like, item checks and dungeons. Ow. Gotta remember how to do this old song and dance.
Hop on and let's go look for cool turtles and lick them.
And lick them. Anybody got any cool icebreakers in chat that they want to dish out? Now would be the time. I never remember how to line my shadow up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. It'll be okay. If you lick a turtle, it'll give you salmonellosis. That's just the truth. Thank you. You kind of just wing the door part over and over and get it eventually. Oh, there we go. And then we got it. There we go. Hey, Nep. How are you? Nep, this seed, you would eat the seed up. This one is insane. Our go mode is swords, and we don't have any right now. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. I bet there's a sword in Thieves Town. I bet that would be funny. Okay, we don't have the big key yet. That's okay. So I think that means the big key has to be in the next check. Because if memory serves, that's the only one left. What? Came in from a team co-op practice and you did some speed chess routing and you crushed it? Nice. That's awesome. Hey Nekosune, welcome in. I hope your teamwork challenges go well, whatever that means. Is there a new league tournament going on right now? I really don't follow along with that stuff. I generally put the VODs on before bed, and they can be like days to weeks to months late at times. Wait. Oh no, wait, we can go this way. We can do this. I forgot. I forgore, but we can do this because we got our handy dandy hookshot. Okay. Ow. Your team is just there for silly and you still try to give your best? Well, that's good. It's always important to be doing your best, even if it is silly. Dang it. I'm so bad at placing the Samaria block. Come on. Get out of the way, Grandpa. I got places to be. Dang it. I was way too gung-ho on that. Me. Alright, well, hammer it is. Ow. Uh-oh. There we go. God, I want a sword so badly. Oh. Well, this whole dungeon was out of logic for good reason. And you know what's horrible is there's a sword on the floating island over there in the Dark World, and I'm not too sure if I can splash delete to get that one. which sucks. Oh yeah, I got that item too. Okay, let's see. So nothing left is particularly ideal right now. Flippers should have been on the way somewhere. I'm going to do the Peg World, and then we're gonna go finish up Hera, and then do Spike Cave. That's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, take it easy, Nep. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping on by. It's always nice to see you. It's always nice to see everybody. Could you believe it? We are 75 away from the big 1K follower. Oh, wow. For real, though, I'm very excited about that. Normally, you would get the luxury of using your boots to dash and knock down all these pegs down super fast, but since we don't have a sword, we can't actually do that. We just bonk off of them like normal. It sucks. We can't use that right now either, but maybe one day we will. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, back up the mountain we go. Yeah, we went into the Tower of Hera earlier, and I made it up to Moldorm, and I was like, wait, can I damage this boss at all? But it turned out we could not. I was kind of banking on Samaria being able to do that for us, but that did not work out. Do you need a sword to do dash buffering? What is dash buffering? Who's dash and why are we buffering them? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I can't squeak through there. Oops. We messed that up somehow. There we go. Can I get a clip to Lake Hylia Island? Oh, you mean like when you can like wiggle yourself into the corner or something? Well, I wouldn't know because I don't know how to do that. I remember I spent a while trying to learn how to do that for when I was doing a multi-world with Washa and Monday, because I was out of like checks until one of them sent me an item, so I was just trying to like get into Misery Mire. That was a good Moldorm. There we go. Cool. Finally. Multi-worlds are fun. Multi-worlds are so fun. Yeah, this is a seed of all time right here. So let's go do Turtle Rock. And then I'm sure just for like shits and giggles before I go do well, wait, no. Actually. To save us an extra climb up the mountain, we're going to do Skullwoods first. But I do want to check Spike Cave since we're here, because, you know, an extra sword is still required, but we can, like, do everything up to Ganon's tower, up to the Ganon fight. You do those overworld glitches when you get BK in multi-world? Yeah, that's like the big reason to do them, really. Cool. Oh, you and me? You and me, Dot? I'll race you anytime you want. Oh. Okay, well I'll just be over here then. Alright. Oh, it feels so good to swing this bad boy. You have no idea. That's true. Yeah, no, I will... If ever I can squeeze it, I would love to do more things with my oomfies, my pals, my friends. I'm just shy is the thing, you see.
Swing that bad boy.
I'm quite shy, despite my outgoing, strong personality. You would assume that I would just be up to talk to anybody and say anything, but it's hard. It's hard out here. Ow. You like playing with glitches when you get the opportunity? That's fair. That's a fun part of the game. Like, being able to do splash delete in particular is one of the ones that I like. It doesn't come in handy like super often, but it is like a nice little nugget of knowledge to know. Ow. You borrow my goggles next time you cook onions? I don't know. If I lose my goggles, I might stop breathing, so... I don't know if I should just be giving those out. Ew. Alright, let's see if we can put away this big bug. Thank you, Snack Oracle. Thank you very much. Ew. Alright, come down from there. Thank you. Oh, I hit the dang block. This is such a, like, tedious fight. We were in there. Thank goodness for half magic. Cool! We got $1! Wait, where are the flippers? Are the flippers gonna, like, be in... Because logically we needed those to do Ice Palace. Are they gonna be in Thieves Town, or are they gonna be in Turtle Rock? Cross keys is fun. I kind of want to get into more of the outlandish modes, but I do also just really like the standard, just 7-7, go have a good time. I'm buying potions just because. You must never play standalone LTTP rando. Do you like SMZ3? I like SMZ3 quite a bit. That's a fun one. Washa was activated by that statement. I don't blame you. I do too. I love that game. It's fun. Ow. God. Wouldn't it be the cherry on top if we do this, Master Sword Silverless, just to really ice things over. You do like SMZ3? Nice. It's good. The Archipelago randomizer multi-world thing is very fascinating to me. They recently added Mega Man Battle Network 3, which seems like an insane game to throw into a randomizer like that. I don't really know how it works, because that game is very, like, you know, linear, plot-based, so do they just, like, throw all the areas around and you pick up whatever key items you need randomly to go and play those levels, I guess? I guess? I don't know. It seems strange. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's open up this turtle, baby. Ooh, this is a good song. I forget whose song this is, but it's very good. I like it a lot. But the whole MVC1's soundtrack is so good. I gotta see if anybody's made an MVC2 MSU pack, or else I might have to roll my sleeves up and do it myself. I still don't know how to actually make the MSU packs, but I would like to, so that way we can have even more custom music for the randomizer streams, since I like doing them so much. Okie dokie. Ow. Damn it. Okay, there's the big key. And there's a map. Nice, nice, nice. It just feels nice to swing again. We've gone... I can't wait to see what the timer is on the first sword when we get to the credits. Let me just fire rod this guy. Without at least like tempered sword, these guys are pretty annoying. Oh. Dang it. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not helping. Thank you. That took way too much work. I love this game, dude. I always have to remember which tube takes me where. It's a maze of sorts, you see. It's quite amazing. Oh, we got shooped. What a day to get shooped. Okay, well, we got the cape. That's something. That'll help us on Laser Bridge, since we don't have the mirror shield. Ow. There I go again, trying to squeak on by. I'm gonna check the Mimic Cave as well, because the more swords we can get by the end of this, the better. Aw, and that's such like a good setup for like a spin slash room too. Those guys always bounce in like completely random ways. Oh, thank you for the follow, Professor Rad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pool Sharks. You're one of us now. You're a junior hero. I can't believe it. Bam, bam, bam. You can dictate these guys' lives by grabbing onto one of these here. One of these here. Rods, or literally any wall, and as long as you weren't touching the D-pad before you grab it, then you can still control them even though you yourself don't move anywhere. And that's Red Mail, which will help us to fight Trinex, since we're going to have to do Hammer Trinex. The regular fighter sword just doesn't even hurt him, so we're gonna have to use Hammer, as well as the fire and ice rods. Cool. What? We're coming up to the end of the seed pretty shortly now. It's been a long time since I've had one go over 2 hours, but considering everything that's happened here, I really didn't expect us to make, like, a super good time. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means more fun, more time to hang out with all you guys and chat about all the exciting things in the world, like video games and candy and ice cream and, you know, other stuff. I didn't mean to walk off the ledge there. I didn't mean to put that there either. But, you know, that's life sometimes. Sometimes life just has you putting things in places that you don't anticipate. Mm-hmm. I haven't been, like, counting items at all in this dungeon. I generally never do with Turtle Rock. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Oops. Dang it. Dang it! Uh-oh. We better make ourselves a safety net here. Because we're not looking so hot. Escaping the dungeon from here gives you a little checkpoint, basically, so if you do die, then you can just,
Deep pool is so cool.
You could just respawn right there.
It's like that
Aww.
Resident Evil
That would have been
movie.
nice if that was Sank Heart. I do dodge lasers like that. I'm just that strong and cool and attractive as that lady in that movie. Hi, Wraith. Yes, this is the dot level sprite. Officialized dot level underscore. It's pretty cool. Wah! Thank you. Well, welcome in, Wraith. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting in some rando action. The seat has been absolutely hell, but it's kinda cool. Okay, and then there's a full magic pod under here. We're definitely going to need that. Because we gotta bash this guy with a hammer a lot. Hi, Abigail. What's the big news? Well, come Sunday, November 12th, we're having a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 VTuber tournament. It's going to be great. It's going to be big. It's going to be huge. Everyone's going to smile and have a good time. And it's going to be cool. And there's going to be 16 of them. They're all going to be going at it, killing each other. Also, welcome in, Abigail. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was planning to play the trailer again whenever I beat the seed and take a BRB, so everybody can see, but it is also on Twitter. Okay. Boop. Ow. There we go. Get out of here. It was a long day, but you're comfy now? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. My day was pretty good. I know you didn't ask, but I'm telling you anyway. My day was pretty good. I got to finish up that aforementioned video today, and then I did some chores around the house, did some grocery shopping, and now we're here. Now we're playing a cool randomizer, and it's time to go into Ganon's Tower. There are 22 locations in the basement of Ganon's Tower where the big key can be, which is how we progress and have fun and do the big thing. So it's up to you all to guess, pick a number between 1 and 22. And whoever gets it right wins the big ol' pat on the back. Yeah, 5, 13, 8, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, and you said something about Godzilla, Adam. What was that? You heard a report that Godzilla 2000 is still very good. Oh yeah, you saw that in theaters, right? I saw that was like playing for whatever reason. That's cool. 2. 2 is usually my number, Digi. I'm glad that we're on the same page. I never, like, deviate from my Ganon's Tower routing. I always do Hope Room, and then I do full left. Okay, well, that's 2. Yeah, because I was looking at the theater listings around here because the new Digimon movie is airing in theaters next week, so I had to make sure that... Oh my god, it was 3! Congratulations, everybody! I'm still gonna go through the tower because we need a sword. So we're still gonna go through it, but... Man, imagine if this was a good seed and we got the big key that early. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be awesome? You saw the trailer, it looked radical. Nice! Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Digimon movie. O2 is really near and dear to my heart. Those kids with Vmon and Hawkmon and all of them. They're great. They're wonderful. And I hope for the best for them, that they don't perish out there in the war. I don't think anyone said 3, did they? That's okay. There's always next time. Because we're going to do another seed after this. After we wrap this one up. We just hit the 2-hour mark. Woohoo! But once we get another sword, then I'm just gonna move on. It sucks that we don't have silvers, but that just means we get to practice the Master Sword Silver this fight. Oh, come on. Thank you. And we'll just do a Samaria block for this one. It was on the torch, yes. It was number 3. But we're still looking for a sword, so we're technically not in go mode, even though we're in Ganon's Tower. As sad as that is. There's bombs. It'd be cool if I do all this and then the only sword in here is like on the climb upwards. That would just be brutal. And I'm sure silvers are in Mire or Swamp. Again, wait, yeah, where were the flippers? Because flippers logically had to be here, be somewhere on the way, because we did Ice Palace. I guess they're in the big key chest in Thieves Town. Maybe either that or there are in or they're in the big explodey you know what I'm talking about, the pyramid. They're at the pyramid. They could be there, I guess. What if all the swords are in Swamp? That would be crazy. Hi, Kennedy. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a splendiferous evening. Oh my god, we have 19 hearts. That's awesome. I don't know how to quick kill on the ice, so we're just not going to try. Oops. Okay. Once again, we do have the big key already, but we need a sword to beat the game. And preferably, you know, silvers, and preferably a 3rd and 4th sword along the way, but... You thought 11, you just didn't actually say it. I understand. I understand, it's okay. I knew you're always rooting for 11. It was 3. Fun fact, if you hold onto a wall with the cape out, you don't drain magic for some reason. So you can just hang out here and take a nice little sip of your beverage. And eventually all these guys will go away and leave us alone. Hey, Goku. Hey, Goku, you know where any swords are around here?
The way to quick kill on the ice is to
Thank
throw
you.
a heavy rock right while they're skating.
Oh, true. And they'll just fall right in. That makes perfect sense. Goku saved us, as Goku is known to do. So I have to do like Master Sword Silverless, unless one of the like 4 checks between here and the final boss are either a better sword or the silver arrows. But we can manage, probably. I'm also low on arrows, so I'm trying to take these rooms a little bit slower than usual. Ow. Stop. Okay, thank you. But yeah, 19 hearts, we have red mail, so shouldn't be too worried about perishing, though Ganon will still be pretty tough. Got half magic, so we should be able to do torch glitch and all that, no problem.
I wish that was real.
Gawk. Gawk. It's so funny that we got the 5 rupee spawn, or stun prize. If you didn't know, whenever you stun an enemy in this game, they drop a specific item, and the randomizer also throws that into the mix as well. And so today, our stun prize is $5. Ow. I hate BMOs. They're my worst enemy. It's a little too late to say 5, I'm afraid. Sorry, Zero. You'll get them next time. Don't worry, there'll be another randomizer seed before long. In just a few minutes, actually. Dang it. That's life. Ow. I'm getting thrashed and harassed all over this big town. Come here. Oh, this is a fast one.
You're getting what?
You heard me. Whoa, we got the double kill. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking it'd be nice if you randomize prices a bit to make rupees more important sometimes. Well, there's stuff like shop sanity and stuff that throw the that add the stuff in the shops into the randomizer. Oh wow. Which is pretty nice. But it is a little more, I don't know. I think shop sanity works better if you have, like, entrance shuffle on, because if you have the shop thing turned on, then it doesn't really add too much, in my opinion, since you just have to add those few extra little doors to your checks. But if you're doing entrance randomizer too, then I think it's much more interesting. Oh yeah, the retro mode. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, your arrows, you have to buy like the license to use the arrow, and then when you find the bow, you have to use rupees to fire them, which is pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna grab the magic here just so I can do this next room a little quicker. There's 50 bucks. There's a key. Alright. Oops. Hey, look at that. Silvers, baby. I will never have to do Master Sword silverless ever in my life. Ah! Damn it. Okay, video game. That's fine. Ah, I just missed. He turns when I do. He's so smart. He knows every move I'm going to make before I'm going to even make it. Strange, isn't it? Validation. Okay, so now we're just on to AGA 2, where he has a multiple of 3, if you can believe that. Crazy they call it AGA 2 when there's 3 of them. But that's life, I suppose. That might have counted for 2. I'm not 100% sure. Dang it. This is a pretty cursed seed, Soviet. This one is really cursed. I lost track. I think that's 5. That's 5. Oh, and finally, there's a good pattern. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's the King of Thieves, Ganon! Dorf. Just Ganon. He's not Ganondorf until he becomes a man. He's a pig right now. He's a fucking pig.
Ganondorf.
Ah, got him! Got him! Got him! Hey Ramses, welcome in. Bacon dates the 1500 BC anniversary of the American pig eats 18 pounds of Roman patasso every day. Cool. Thank you. So we can only do spins on him to do damage. Ow. The normal Master Sword slashes just bounce right off of him, so we have to spin on him, and it's gonna take some doing. Ow. Oh, silly internet person, how goes the rando? This one has been, like, the most hellish seed I've ever played, actually. Ow. I did not think that I would be in the danger zone there. But now we're on to phase 2. Just try to squeak in whatever hits we can get. That's so hard. His radius is so wide. Dang it! Okay, this should be okay. That's a pretty decent spot, I suppose. That's not a great spot, but we'll make it work, I guess. Does anyone think Pig Ganon is kind of cute? He's kind of cute. I like his color scheme. Ah! That was scary. I thought I was going to take a big hit again. I have not even been, like, counting how many times I've smacked this guy. I've got a fairy... Oh, no, but I've got 2 blue potions, so it's fine. Oh, Greffery, hello! Welcome in! How are you, Greffery? We are finishing up a hellish randomizer. Thank you for shouting out, Greffery. How's it going? How was your stream? Did you have fun? What did you do? Hi, everybody. I'm Swell Time G-Pool. Welcome back, Nep. It's nice to see ya. What you got going on over there on Greffery channel? Oh, we're in phase 3, baby. Let's get it. You did the same thing I'm doing? Nice. I'm sure you had a much better time than I did. This seed was nuts, dude. I'm gonna post it in Dot's Discord later so you can see just how, like, sick and twisted this one is. You're playing a seed net played recently? Oh, nice. Whoa. Dang it. Oh no, silver's my one true weakness. Ah. Oh, we still have to, like, spin him to do the thing. Oh, I'm doing silver. No. Ah. It's so hard to, like, line up the stuff proper to spin without just going for, like, the silverless strat. My brain just doesn't wrap around it. Wah! That's one shot. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's 2. Man, can I get a double out of this? No. Oh, dang it. Dag nabbit. And then this should be 4. Oh, come on! 4. Oh, come on! Four! Thank you! Holy smokes. What a hell seed. I can't believe it, but we're out of there, everybody. We're out of there. That was the funniest thing that's ever happened to me in this video game. Oh my god. Honk! I'm free! Wow, cool, I'm free. You did it. You did it, little lady. I'm proud of you. God, yeah, that is like the craziest seed I've ever played in this game. The progression chain was insane, and I won't talk about it now just because I know some raiders are interested in trying this one out. So just trust me on it. This is an insane seed. I'll post this one a little later and I wrap up, but I'm not done streaming tonight. I do want, despite what just happened to me, I want to play even more Zelda Randomizer, so I'm gonna get another one set up in just a moment, and it'll be so cool and so fun and so awesome. Yes, my sprite was dot level, the dot level Zelda sprite. I believe it was made by Happy Toaster. When we get to the credits, it'll say for sure.
Jeep wants the head pet.
I'm going to crawl into bed. Alright, Greffery, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope that your seed went well and that you have sweet dreams. Thank you for the head pad, Zero. This is a good song, too. MVC soundtrack has full of bangers, by the way. Yet another banger. But yeah, I'm gonna, once we get to the end here, I'm gonna take a short break so I can like do some stretches and stuff. And then I will be back with another randomizer because I'm a glutton for punishment. And there, yeah, see, there we go. Your sprite by Happy Toaster. Big shout outs to Happy Toaster. Because there's no way whatever seed I play next can be anywhere nearly as malicious as this one. It had like a sluggish start, really drip-fed progression into just awful sword go mode. It was evil. It was diabolical. Yeah, our first sword was 2 hours in. That doesn't seem right. What? That doesn't seem right. We weren't playing for 2 hours. I mean, we were definitely under 2 hours before we got the first sword, weren't we? Yeah, we were in GT when we... What? Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Whatever. We made it. We won. But, yeah. Give me a few minutes. I will be back. Don't worry, Kyric. I'm playing another rando in just a few moments, so sit tight. I hope your wrestling was fun. Give me just a few moments, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hey, check out this cool promo video for this upcoming stream in a few days with a lot of your favorites in it. Check this out. I'll BRB.
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the mutant marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. You can take home any of these great Halloween classics for just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a Blockbuster, right?
Ah, you've come for my delicious cereal, Count Chocula.
It's chocolatey good.
With a devilishly good chocolatey flavor and tasty marshmallows.
Wrong air, Count. Kids come calling for my Frankenberry cereal. It's frightfully good with strawberry flavor and tasty marshmallows.
What a treat!
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
We like both.
You can enjoy this good, nutritious breakfast with
Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
The scariest thing about Halloween is that everyone is beginning to look a lot alike. That's why we created the Boo Bazaar at Hallmark. We have an amazing array of awesome accessories, lapel pins, and clip-ons. Plus our exclusive Baby Boo and Boo Junior lines for kids. So this year, be an original. Scare up your costume at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, because there's nothing more frightening than the same old thing.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce we've created a monster. Introducing a haunting collection of minis for Halloween.
They're alive! Alive!
Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts, but they have the power to attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
More sprinkles!
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. Golden flakes encrusted with honey, nuts, and brown sugar. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. The trouble is, they taste too good.
Radio Shack is the place people go for specialty batteries for all kinds of things. Choose from over 1,000 batteries. Radio Shack has more power. Radio Shack.
Presenting Sheer Madness, Circuit City's Midnight Madness Sale. Thursday only till midnight. Circuit City will go raving mad with shocking reductions on hundreds of items. Save on this VHS VCR, just $169. This RCA 19-inch color TV with remote is a mere $266.
Hey, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did I go anywhere? Don't worry about it. I went wherever I needed to. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello. Sorry about the weird technical stuff there. I forgot where my normal not Halloween BRB screen is, so I'll have to find that later. But hello. I've returned. And we've got seed number 2 coming at us, and it will surely be much nicer than the one we just played through. So, looking forward to that. Let's see. Boop. Boop.
Next year for Halloween, I wanna go out as Dirty Harry so I can have a big gun.
A big gun? I mean, you keep that thing on you regardless of what time of year it is, but I mean, you know, it's part of the costume. That's fun. That's cool. I'm happy for you, Thrash. Anyway, that last seed was hell, so this one will surely be a little more forgiving for me. Maybe we'll pull a sword frame 1. I think that could be cool. So, let's just go into it and let's keep this party rolling, baby. So 3, 2, 1. Let's randomize. I'm still going my Sanctuary start. I need to go Sanctuary start. A little love. Fantastic. There she goes. She's trotting along. I've switched over. Now we're using Chrono Trigger for our music choice. The MSU pack. But pretty much same start as before. Run to town to get as many items as we possibly can.
Can you give me a Thrash Buster? Or like a Thrash Coil? Maybe a Thrash Jet?
Well, maybe yes and yes. Okay, that's tier pool. Okay, I see where you're at.
Dog
Cool.
doesn't need a sword. She has her deck from a children's card game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she loves Yu-Gi-Oh now. She's Yu-Gi-Oh pilled now. Give her a buster? Maybe. She doesn't have hands to use the buster. It would make walking awkward for her. I think she would look good with a mouth cannon, though. Maybe a mouth buster. That'd be badass. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Okay, there's a bottle. This... We got another bottle start. That's good. So far, the seed is coming up pretty similar to the last one, but that'll surely change before long. We'll get an item. There we go. See? It's a good game. It's a good video game. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. We can already defend ourselves, which is huge. We still don't have any money or bombs, so we're going to have to just once again pray that we get some in one of those rooms where it counts. Usually it's so easy to get money before you get here. I guess that's one of the benefits of doing the Uncle Start, is that gives you 3 extra checks to hopefully get money or bombs or something. There's $1. There's $1 for you, in case you didn't know that. There's $1 right there. I'm pretty sure the other 3 are all hearts. But for some reason there's $1 in that one pot.
Money or bombs. I mean bombs.
Yeah, bombs. There's the money. Show me the bombs. Dang it. Well, at least we can buy the bombs now. That'll be good. Unless the bombs are in here in this drop-down. Unless the bombs are in this drop-down. They could be in this drop-down. It's possible. I'm a believer. I'm a dreamer. I'm a believer. I'm a dreamer. There she goes. The falling sprite is very good. Okay, good. Lamp. Early lamp is nice. Come on, bombs. Dang it. We have 3 bottles already. Okay. Okay, video game. I'll take your 3 bottles. Bombs? Thanks. I'm going right back in. Cool. I had thought about going to see him before, but I was really just hedging my bets on only having to find them right here where I needed them more than ever, but alas. And there's money again. We may as well pick up the extra money here while we're here. The more money you have, the better. That's life. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. So let's just run back in here while we're in the area and not leave anything behind. I bet it'll be the 4th bottle. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, Murph, hello. Welcome in, you guys. Hey, Murphigator. Another exciting entrant to our Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament. Wow. It's nice to see you, Murph. How you been? What you up to? You got anything going on? How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? I think my moderators are away, so let me try to one-handed give you a shout-out real quick. Okay, bad start. Bad start. No, I got this. I got this. I got this, see? There we go. We got him. We got in there. Yeah, what were you up to, Murph? Tell me about your stream. Hi, everybody. I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire.
That will never have a sword.
It's true. I like retro games. I like to draw and animate and stuff. I like Randomizer. As you can see, we're playing Randomizer right here. And it's been a lot of fun. We just got out of a vicious, hellish seed earlier, and we're fingers crossed that this one's going to be leagues better. And so far, we already have a sword, which is a huge plus.
I
tried out
remember when Yak
fights
was young, me
in
and
tights,
Susie had so
space,
much fun
endless
holding
mode.
hands and skimming stones.
I
Had
started
an
getting
old
some real
gold
impossible
Chevy
goals.
and a place of my own, but the biggest kick I ever got was doing a thing called the crocodile rock while the other kids were
the
rocking round the
crocodile rock.
clock. We were hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock.
I gotta start monitoring who you hang out with, I think. I don't know if that's the kind of crowd you should be with. But thank you again, Murph, for the raid. If you gotta raid and run, get you some food or some rest or whatever, by all means, I'll do my best to take care of everybody. Again, Murphigator, I'm sure, has told everybody by now, but if not, that's totally fine. You're not obligated to, but in about 2 weeks, November 12th, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, they are going to be part of a 16 VTuber tournament for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 right here on Swelltime Gpool video game channel. So if you want to make sure that you step in and see that, there's going to be lots and lots of cool VTuber pals here. Dot Level, Voxandra, Akiaji Margo, Monday Channel. I've got so much to think about right now, but I'm still trying to show my friends whom I love and care and cherish for. But lots of cool people are going to be there. So make sure you stick around and, you know, hang out, have fun, enjoy the show. I'll be here doing Randomizer and trying to show more for my friends whom I love and are going to kill each other in Marvel vs. Capcom 3v3 combat. Hi Nibble, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very nice day. We are playing Zelda Randomizer, our second randomizer of the day. The first one was quite hellish, so now we're trying to redeem it. We're trying to redeem this video game. I'll take that. You just got it back from the FNAF movie? Nice, nice. I don't know why I keep thinking I have boots right now. I don't. I'm getting like seed bleed from the last seed, so things are starting to like run together in my head. That's not good. I don't know if I definitely won't see FNAF in theaters, but maybe if some friends want to watch it, I'll watch it with them. Swelltime Girl Pool. Hello, old friend. How have you been? Feels like it's been night on 5 days since we've chatted in your Twitch. Are you trying to talk? Are you trying to Five Nights at Freddy's me, Mr. Piggy Mouse? Why not? You know, I'm not, like, super invested in FNAF, really. But if my friends want to watch it together, then we'll probably peacock it or whatever. Okay, there's a glove. That's good. And taros. Just think it's been 5 days. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad that you're back here in the saddle, playing around with us yet again, trotting in the mud, having a good time. You
No
grew up
love
with FNAF,
without
so
the
you're
glove.
like, oh yeah, that's right. You're a teeny tiny little baby. I always forget that. You've been on vacation, so you can't watch Twitch? Oh no! Sounds like a messed up vacation if you ask me. Thank you for trotting. You've refused to FNAF because FNAF author sucks. That's fair. Oh, why not die? I see. I know people are very divisive on the matter of Mr. FNAF Man, but you know, people are gonna do what they do and like what they like, and you don't have to like the people that make the stuff that you like. I can understand not wanting to support them monetarily, but I think it's okay to like something even if the person that made it is a little teeny tiny scumbag. Or not. I don't know Mr. Scott very well. I'm not his dad. I don't know what he's been up to. You like the cute robots? What did the FNAF guy do? I don't know if he's done anything, but I'm pretty sure he's like Republican, and that's enough, I guess. I don't know. I should not be speaking on the matter because I am very uneducated. Hi, Rojo. This is a dot level sprite. He upvoted Trump. He upvoted Trump on Reddit. Oh, he's severely transphobic. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Every trans person I know loves FNAF. That's just a fact. That's a fact of the matter, and nobody will correct me on that. Nobody would dare to correct me on that. Okay. I love having a boomerang super early. I haven't really been talking about my game plan for this one. I've been kind of spaghetti-brained, I suppose. But just trust me that I know what I'm doing and I know where I'm going and I'm having a good time because you're here helping me do it. It's crazy. Doesn't the blonde lady, even the one FNAF guy, get possessed by the purple guy? Oh. Oh. I'm convinced like more than half of the FNAF lore that's accepted to be like canon or whatever is just entirely made up by MatPat and other YouTube theory crafters. He donated money to Mitch McConnell. I see. This Mitch fellow, he must not be trusted. No, Kyrick, you love FNAF, you love Freddy Fazbear, you love when he jumps out and scares you. You stay put. You'll say that the animatronics are done by the Jim Henson Company? Really? I didn't realize they got the Jim Henson Company for it. They did look pretty good from what I saw, so that kind of explains it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyrick. I will do just that. I'm gonna go do Dark Cross too. We got super boned by Dark Cross last time. One of our like most important items ended up being there. That's right, we have like 2 fairies. What am I thinking? That's fine. We can go at it from the other way. I'm dinking my oiter, if you can believe that. I always forget I have fairies, it's so bad. But hey, maybe we'll be lucky and then the map will be in Dark Cross and we'll never have to worry about it. The movie apparently uses practical effects, which you think is cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like, from what I understand, people who like FNAF like that movie, which I think is good. I think there's a weird, like, middle ground you generally have to reach when you're doing a movie like that, like, based on another property. But... oh my god, yes. And Dark Cross is just the map. We're geniuses, everybody.
If a ghost eats blueberry cereal, is it cannibalism?
Wait, I want to be the other side. Yes. No. Maybe. And the credits can suck your... okay. 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 But yeah, I think you ultimately have to please the fans of the source material first and foremost. Like, the One Piece live-action show is, like, pretty good, and a lot of people who never watched One Piece have enjoyed it. But it is, like, I know Oda was, like, working pretty close with the people that were making the show, but I'm still impressed that it does actually have a lot of the charm that the animated series has. It's a pretty impressive feat to pull off. I haven't watched all of it, though. I've only seen, like, 2 episodes and a bit of the clips, but I can say that it was, like, a novel show. I can see why people like it. Hello. It's so silly to think how they're going to adapt the future stuff. Absolutely. Like, One Piece goes crazy, so I don't know. Like, how... I know Season 2 has been greenlight, and God, if we... Can we please get Jamie Lee Curtis as Dr. Kureha? She'd literally be perfect for it. She wants to do it so bad. End the writer's strike, please. Is this even randomized? Whoa! Cool. I haven't even done, like, this check. Okay. So let me climb here and give me a second to fill out my chart. No, it's not rigged. It's just epic. Wait, what's in here? Like, is Chopper gonna be like a little practical doll, or is he gonna be like a big CG monster? A little CG monster. A little big CG monster. That's his gimmick, you see. He can change forms. He can change his size to suit his mood. I love that song. I forgot that that's the bunny walking song. That's so good. Alright, well, let's do Hera, since we can do it. We have to do it like the slow way, but we can do it. This is a good song, too. This is an absolute banger. You know, we're, like, pretty good on money, but also I'll take the money anyway. Okay, maybe the key will be locked in the basement. Maybe, possibly, probably not, but I can dream, I can hope, I can beg, I can plead. Ooh. Don't mind if I do full magic. I can never remember which orientation I want the pegs to be. Usually I have the hook shot when I'm coming in here, and you can sort of glitch your way to the top and skip like 2 entire flights of this whole dungeon. It's pretty sweet. Okay. So there's still 2 dungeon items and a regular item. Chopper will be Danny DeVito with one of those Christmas reindeer antler headbands. If only. I mean, if we couldn't get Danny for Detective Pikachu, then, you know, it's pretty slim that we're gonna get him for for whatever One Piece nonsense. But who knows? Whatever the second season comes out for that, it's going to be quite insane. I should be fine, but we are on Fighter Sword Moldorm, and he might knock us off a time or two. But I'm gonna do my darndest. Welcome to the follow, Ushi. Welcome in. Oh. Ah. Whoa, 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 watch it, Buster. Okay, we just need one more hit on the guy. There we go. I don't think he can have the small key, so I'm pretty sure this should be the second item. Never mind. God damn it. Well, we may as well do it since we're up here. We can't do anything else on the mountain, so I think this is a good chance. May as well. No time like the present. But I thought that he couldn't have the small key, but I guess Hera doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's go back in there and get that last item. It'll probably be something important. Excuse me, just passing through. Yeah, in the last seed, we got our first crystal 45 minutes in, so I will gladly take 18-minute crystal instead. And let me see if I can better... Ah! Dang it. I moved again. If you're on one of those tiles while it's up, you're like invulnerable until you move off of it. But I fiddled with myself just a little bit too late, and it ruined me. It ruined me. I can't just take a nice little sit down anymore. Alright, so let's see what we got down here in the basement. This better be good. It was a whole $1. Yippee! Actually, I need to save him quick because I can't do anything else in here. So I guess that means we're going to go head over to the eastern area. Because there's Sahasrara with 3, count them, 3 checks over there. And then inside Eastern Palace, which we can't complete until we get the bow. But there's a potential of 2 to 3 items on top of those Sahasrara ones. This funny little fella here, he holds so many secrets behind him. Like $20, like some bombs, and some more bombs. Thank you! Happy Halloween! God, I hope the One Piece show does Brogy and Dory and they have to superimpose people to look like giants all the time. That would be so funny. They gotta do Little Green, don't they? They gotta. Or Little Garden, I think it's called. I love One Piece, you guys. I watched the anime, and I'm up to date, and I like it a lot. One Piece is kind of crazy. They're in like the falling out action of the current arc of the series, and the animation budget is still like over the top right now. It's really impressive how much work they're putting into it, even after like the big bad of the arc has been taken out. It's kind of crazy. But I'm very happy to tune in every week and see what sort of wacky adventures our friends get into next. Except for the weeks where they have to play catch up because they've been animating way too hard for too long and just have to do like a recap episode because they simply can't animate that much, which I understand. It's a lot. If you watch like any clips from the past like, I don't know, 200 episodes of One Piece, ever since they've been in this whole Wano arc, it's been nuts. But because of that, they have had to do more than a handful of episodes that were just like recaps and old footage so they could play catch up because they have to stick to their weekly regimen. Dang it. That's life. Okay. So once again, we gotta go loop around and see what sort of magical item we can find out of there. So it's a 50-50 on whether it's an item or just something from the dungeon that's not helpful in the slightest. We're kind of running low on things to check out. We can fake flipper and do Zora stuff. That's probably like the go-to right now after this. Because there's only like 2 other things in logic right now we can do. I mean, there's also Aga. But no, we would never stoop so low. Dang it. I'm so bad at getting that. I'll just do this the normal way. I don't have the health to really play around with these guys. Ow. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, we gotta run all the way there to do our fake flipper spot. What are we, some sort of peasant having to walk everywhere we go? That's not right. I think this game does a good job of making what is like relatively a small world feel large. It certainly helps that there's the whole Dark World aspect of it, so the world is like doubled. We're setting up for a little glitch here, by the way. There you go. If you fall in the water in like the same, like the exact spot that you would like transition the screen, the game like forgets that and just assumes that you have flippers, so you can go for a swim and have fun. Thank you for the head pad, Stucky. I saw oh. Well. That's also a risk that happens with fake flippering. If you get hit, then then it breaks the game, which is pretty bad. But that's life. Life's all about breaking the game and being pretty bad. But I'm going for it again. I'm risky. I'm feeling it. I'm fired up. And I want to hear... Everybody in chat, listen up, okay? I want to hear your favorite Zelda game. I don't know what happens to make that happen, by the way. There we go. What's your favorite Zelda game? I want to know. Out of all of them, 2D, 3D, Link's Crossbow Training, any of them. Whichever one strikes your heart the hardest. I do think mine is Link to the Past, probably because of nostalgia, but I do genuinely like it enough to play it infinitely. But that one's really good. I also like Oracle of Ages a whole lot, and Link's Awakening was very sweet, very good, like melancholic story. Yes, I am using the dot level sprite. Probably Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is one that's like surprisingly good. It doesn't really, you wouldn't really expect it because it's like, it's a handheld title, and also it's like a sequel to this game. So you'd kind of just think like, oh, you know, nostalgia or whatever. But it's totally its own game with it, so with like the whole wall walking mechanic and everything. And I think that game is really cool. I'm a big fan of that one. I like 100%ed that one when I got it back in the day. It's awesome. Like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was cool. Oh yeah, we don't have... I forgot, we don't have the Moon Pearl, so we can't, like, do this part. That's okay. We can get those two later, then. Well, I can... We don't have a bow yet. But one day, we can probably, water... or splash delete that. I forgot that Moon Pearl is a requirement to do that for some reason. I don't know why. Again, it's just a weird game code stuff. Okay, just 10 arrows up there. So let's see what the big fish has got for us. I liked Majora's Mask. I'm still thinking I might go back at some point to do more side questy stuff that I missed out on. But I did like what I played, and the final boss was pretty fun and cool. It's got a very distinct personality. And you like ALTTP. Nice. Yeah, the Oracle games are on the Game Boy app. I don't think you can... Thank you. I don't think you can do, like, the connecting mechanic that that game has, unfortunately. To get the true ending. Unless they've added that in somehow, which is a possibility. I forgot I had... When did I get boots? I forgot that I got boots. When did that happen? What? Huh? Okay, Where... No, they were in the back of Escape. They were in the back of Escape. I forgot. I've just been walking like a peon for so long. I'm a fool. Playing, like, seeds back-to-back is really bad for my brain, I'm learning. You just think it's passwords to connect the games? I thought you had to use, like, a link cable and the password. Because I know the password stuff exists. Maybe you're right. But I could have sworn you had to, like, connect the two somehow. Because I know the 3DS re-releases let you do that. They kind of, like, touted that as a big mechanic. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. They're good games. Go play them. Go play the Oracle games. They're very good. Oh boy, everybody. It's an Aghanim Seed. We have literally nowhere to go other than fight Aga to go to the Dark World, which is like a plus 5 minute dungeon for fun. Oh, okay. I see. Well, thank you, Tarathiel. I did not know. I thought you like had to link them up to it, but that's cool. There's an extra boss fight. I think there's a whole dungeon attached to it too. But one of the biggest perks of it is that you get characters appearing from one game in the other, and then you can get little like bonus things sprinkled in here and there into the second game you play. Yeah, I love the Oracle games, and would you believe it? Wow, they're Capcom video games. It's a subtle remix of the Link to F games. They're very good. I still gotta play Minish Cap. That's one that I've never played, but it's a Capcom game as well, so we're gonna play it sometime. If you're new around here and you didn't know, I've got a whole Capcom conquest where I'm trying to play like every Capcom game on stream. I hear Capcom makes pretty good games. They're pretty good. Minish Capcom. That's so... You're so smart. You're so smart and real for that. One of the only like real perks of having an Agaseed is that it means the lamp is required, so dark rooms are never something you'll have to worry about. There's a link down below the stream if you want to click that and find the Capcom Conquest spreadsheet where it's got all the different games that I've played. I've got it set up so games are marked as either like I've tried them out, I've beaten them like completely off stream or before I even started streaming, or I have conquered them on stream. And the ones that I've played on stream, I've got little notes on. I think it's interesting and fun. Those streams are some of my favorites to do around here. I usually go over a lot of like development stuff and advertisements, reviews back in the day for the games. So those ones are always fun. One of my favorite things is like turning a stream into more than just like a gameplay thing, you know? Because like there's nothing wrong with just playing a game and hanging out and everybody having a good time with each other. But I do enjoy like putting on a bit of a show where possible. There's a Chrono Trigger musical? That's insane. The music's very good though. I've become like, this is one of my favorite MSUs for Zelda. I think it suits Zelda style very well, and also it's just bangers. Yeah, cast your spell, send that little girl to hell, let's get it over with. You are so rude. Alright, let's see how many blue balls this man hits us with today. This is a bit of a, just like a slog fight. Look, she's hitting the gritty down there. She's hitting the woe. She's hitting the woe down there. You see that? Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, I must have forgore. Chrono Trigger was a little while ago now. Oh my god, 0 blue balls. Thank you, sir. It's 5-hour Chrono Trigger music video. No, you're good. I just forgot is the thing. You see, I have a very weak, frail brain. Okay, well, where does that give me? Huh? I don't think I can bunny walk anywhere. It's too early in November for blue balls. True. Did I miss something? I must have, right? Well, huh. What have I not done? I'm pretty sure Aga was just like arrows or something. Like the lumberjack ledge. I did bonk rocks, okay. There was just like money on the race game. And just like a piece of heart in the library. I'm checking this anyway, but I'm pretty sure this is nothing. What am I missing? Yeah, this was just $5. Well, I guess we just retrace our footsteps. We've done everything in the palace, right? I'm pretty sure it was just the map that's in there. If not, then that is a huge misstep on my part. That's a huge mistrack, but I'm pretty sure we got everything from that wonderful place. Hyrule Castle, as it were. This was just... that's just a piece of heart. And then I'm pretty sure it was just 20 bucks over here, so... it cannot be that. Yeah, just 20 bucks here. Hold on. I need to go check the castle again. But I'm pretty sure I got everything out of there. If not, then that's hugely upsetting. My brain is rotting from playing too much randomizer, but that's okay. That happens. Oh, wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I know what I messed up on. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here. Oops. Cool. Well, that's okay. And just to make sure I'm not crazy, I'm gonna go back in to make sure that there's nothing there. Yeah, I forgot about Uncle. I just went and did, see, the thing is, like, for some reason, Hyrule Castle checks don't get marked off on your map, on your tracker, so I just kind of clear them out manually, and I cleared Uncle out with it without realizing I didn't go to Uncle, which is my bad. So, doing Aga was entirely optional. Unless the Moon Pearl's over here and no hammer or no mitts, which would be great for me, because that means that Aga was required, and I'm not stupid. Listen, it's been a long day, okay? Okay. Thank you, Zero. I needed to hear that now in my time of need. Okay, 2040. Be honestly, like, ideal situation is that just Moon Pearls here, and then we can be free. Okay, well, there's the bow, there's the Samaria. So we'll be able to finish, there's the Mooper. Okay. Ah! I was justified. I'm so smart. We still have to check, spiral cave before we get on out of here. Yeah, now we've got Dark World access, which is pretty pog. Until we find out, like, Hammer is on Eastern Boss, and then we just go, oh well. Okay, just a piece of heart up there. That's all fine with me. Oops. But after this, I think I'll be making my, well, I'll make my way to Dark World and see what happens. Okay. Nov's house. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, the only, like, okay, so, again, unless there's something super important on the Armos Knights in Eastern Palace, then this is our only way to Dark World anyway, so we made the right call. We were just a little silly about how we went about it. And honestly, we didn't really lose that much time anyway, because we would have had to go up to the mountain to get this stuff anyway. And I'm going to go do catfish, and then since we've got the bow, we can actually we can do the splash delete to get whatever's in that cave now. What you got for me, buddy? Thanks. I needed a top off. Alright, so we can set this up again. Alright, so we need 3. Oh, that was too close, so the bombs just dropped in the water there. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna mess me up, isn't it? Yep. That damn that damn Zora. Oh, what? I'm messing it up, you guys. Don't worry. I did it perfectly. I did it first try twice in the last seed, so it makes sense now that I get a little... I'm allowed a little bit of a leeway. Stop shooting at me. What the heck, dude? I did it perfectly last time. I don't know why it's not working anymore. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need those stinky items anyway. We are on 1.5 hearts, so we have to be careful in the Dark World. I forget which level male we're on. Blue. So things don't hurt as much, but they do still hurt quite a bit. Ow. So you gotta go down here, and this is how you get across to the rest of the Dark World from this side. Since we don't have the hammer or the flippers, we don't have access to, like, Hype Cave yet. Or, I mean, we do, but we have to go all the way around. Then we just slide in there. It's so funny. You normally have to... You're supposed to, like, run into it by bonking like that to open that one up. But if you just hold your sword out and you're on top of the thing as you tap the A button to charge up your bonk, then it'll just think you're bonking it. So it'll just slide right open. I like doing that. It makes me smile. Oh, I gotta check the pendants and stuff in the Dark World, too. Okay. I'll take a little love. Why not? For some reason, I thought I had the hookshot out, but that was not the case. So we just laid a little egg there for fun. Say about this time right now is when we got our first crystal in the
Lots
last
of love.
seed. Lots of love. Yippee! I love love. I love being loved. I love being adorned. I love being admonished. Is that a positive? Okay, so let's see. Oh, green pendant. Crystal, red crystal. Crystal, crystal, red crystal. Ooh, and Turtle Rock is a pendant this time. Interesting. Interessant. Yeah, so no fire rod yet, so we can't finish Skull Woods. Just a piece of heart up there, but I'm fine leaving that behind. We can fully clear Thieves Town, though, so I'm inclined to go do all this Thieves Town stuff. No, wait. No, we can't. Why does my tracker say I can, even though you need them? There's a potential that you need the hammer to get an item out of that. Hello? Tracker people. Hello? There is a percentile chance that this is not a fully completional dungeon. What are you doing? There's those flippers. We were looking for those last seed and we didn't find them, but now they're here. Oh, and thanks to newfound glitches, we can actually fully clear Swamp. Normally you need the hammer to get through there, but we got ways around that nowadays. So we'll probably just take like a big loop around the Dark World to get over there in the Hype Cave area. And if I find Fire Rod in Thieves Town, then I'll be able to squeeze in Skull as well, but it's not the biggest loss in the world if we don't. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there is a chance we can fully complete this dungeon. We don't know for sure. We can at least beat the boss, guaranteed. We just don't know if we'll get all of our items out of it. I like that they use Johnny's theme for the stage. It's very good. Okay, there's the comp ass. Not gonna help us here in the slightest. That's one of those things that, you know, you would love to see inside the Thieves Town big chest, but we won't know until we get there. Look, everybody, it's internet icon Puegan Shoop. She's here. I can't believe it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Now we can fully clear Thieves Town. And I gotta mark my items. But that's good to have. What? Did I miss a chest? Did I not get the first chest? Am I a fool? Am I a foolish fool? Goodness. Goodness. What? Don't G-pull ellipses me. Listen, my brain is running on so much randomizer right now. The seeds are all blurring together. My mind is turning into mashed potatoes. And, You should honestly be saying sorry to me right now. You should be apologizing and pampering me right now, okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. We needed them now more than ever. Ow. I love the song. The boss theme on this stage is really good too. It's like the motorcycle race music. It's so good. It's so funny to me that that part's just in Chrono Trigger when you just race the guy in the giant car. It's just a random ass mini game in the middle of this pretty serious, kind of goofy, funny RPG. I like that game a lot. Oh, was that an item? I wasn't paying attention. It was money, I'm pretty sure. It was money. That's another item. Point is, we can full clear this dungeon, so we'll be getting out of here. Easy peasy. This is like elevator music. You're stuck in the elevator going up 90 floors to go have a conversation with your boss about that. And then when this music plays the whole time to sort of lull you into a false sense of security. Okay, yeah, so there's still an item in the big key chest and there's an item on the boss. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to take out blind pretty easily. I've gotten more than a handful of blind fights under my belt now, so hopefully things won't get too out of control. We've got 7 hearts. Got blue mail, which I don't think makes as much of a difference against blind, but Flint and steel are a good match. True. That's so true, buddy. Oops. I just stood there and took that. Okay, okay, we've taken a couple hits, but we're already on to phase 3. Ow. Ow. There we go. That was a little scary, but we did it. And more love. More love, but we got the hammer out of here, which was crucial. So let's see, we need a fire rod, we need a potential medallion for, what's that one? Misery Mire. We need, etc. Still need an extra glove. Silvers or more swords would help. Flute. So there's still quite a few things we're looking for. But we've got a lot of checks coming in pretty rapid succession. Shortly enough. We're doing one of them right now. She's not just digging around for fun, you see. She's looking for an incredible item of sorts. Something of incredible power that will grant her the strength to take over the world. Any second now. Hey, like that. That's the second time in a row I've gotten a super long dig game. Hi Jay, this is the dot level sprite. A famous VTuber internet creator. _level. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice night. Very fancy. Powder. Yeah, this is the second randomizer I've played in a row tonight, so my brain's a little bit scrambled, but I've been having fun. It's been a fun night hanging out with everybody. The collab that was supposed to happen, we weren't able to make it happen tonight, unfortunately, over on Pumpkin's channel, so we had to improvise, and that means for me to play Zelda. But I've been missing it. I've been missing Zelda, so it's nice to be back here in the rando fields. Alright, and then before we go into Swamp here, I want to go do Hype Cave, just because if we get like an extra sword or whatever to make things just a little bit more painless to get through Swamp, I'm all for it. You're watching some Pluto? What's Pluto? Is it about the planet Pluto? Sorry, the space rock formerly known as planet Pluto. Okay, well, depending on our Meyer situation, that's potentially that's potentially a pretty poor Hype Cave. It's about the Astro Boy story arc where Pluto is the main villain. Oh, I don't know anything about Astro Boy, to be real with you. I don't know nothing about that boy. Get out of here. I'm going to another dimension so I don't have to look at you. But this is like a little nice. We didn't go into Swamp at all in the last seed, so this is a little bit of a refreshing change of pace. I don't know how you do that, where you dash, you charge the dash while you're pulling out the lever there, but I did it, and that makes me feel pretty cool. Hi Broily, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Zelda. Randomized. Alright, cool. Blue! I really gotta find where I threw my BRB screen. I don't know which folder it's in. I gotta remember to do that before next stream, which is tomorrow, by the way. We'll be streaming at 9 p.m. Eastern, playing more Hell Knight. We started that last week. It was cool. I'm getting cute and adorable and fluffy right now? Aww. Thank you. It's weird. I never really thought I could be, like, cute before I started VTubing. And then it's like a whole new world, you see. That's a glitch, by the way. The game doesn't want you to do that, but we did that. By the way. But it's been nice being a little cartoon on the screen. I enjoy it quite a bit. You can't see it right now because my model isn't updated to smile yet, but I'm smiling big right now. We're working on it. I've been talking with my pal, my roomie, my artist. We're gonna update her sometimes in the near and or distant future. I don't have the big key yet. That's okay. Hi Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the pats. Yes, you can make my dog talk. Her name is Thrash. It's a channel point redeem. Anybody can make her talk. She can say all kinds of things. It's pretty silly. Okay, so we're setting up for yet another very cool glitch.
Konnichiwa, I am Thrash.
Konnichiwa. Okay, so we got the Cane of Samaria to make this super duper nice for us. Just drop that down. Oops. That guy might have scrambled us or something, I don't know. There we go, and you can like squeeze in between there.
Human rights.
And then you're in between the water realm and the walkie realm. Dog can talk Japanese? If you write it out in English, I'm pretty sure she can, but I don't think she can read Japanese characters. But if you write out like the romanization of it, then I'm pretty sure she can work with that. So true, Thrash. So true. For some reason I thought that was my my hook shot, but that's not the case. It was cool seeing that arrow just hitting in stasis there. Thrash is such an ally, it's true.
我不明白.
Okay. I think that's is that Chinese? I don't know. I don't know languages. I barely know English, so please don't ask me about languages, because I'll never have a good answer. I'm not well learned. What kind of breed is Thrash anyway? 0516.
Robot.
There you go. She's delightful. It's her, the language, the TTS bot that she used, I believe, is actually like a Chinese one, so she can read those characters. We got a third sword now, which is super nice. It is Chinese. Okay, thank you, Possum. Thank you. Please don't make Thrash say any offensive words in other foreign languages. I would never forgive you if you did that to my dog. Oh, no, we flubbed that up. Dang it. There we go. Sometimes I'm not sure what causes me to mess that up there, but we got it that time, and that's all that matters. So everything else in here should be an item, I'm pretty sure. That's a good item. That's a great item.
Eyeball is only 3/4 full G-Poor.
Only 3/4? Oh no. What are we gonna do? She doesn't have enough batteries to... She doesn't have enough batteries in the bowl. She sniffed around and pushed them all aside, and now there's a slight gap in the bowl, so that means it's empty. And in case you were wondering, this is not the normal Zelda music. We're using what's called an MSU pack, which can basically exchange out the game's original music with other soundtracks. We don't have any like fancy items to do tricks with this guy, so we just gotta wrangle him up the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's the compass. I guess I mistracked something because I know I got everything. SNES emulation's come a long way. It really has. The emulation scene is next level, and we are so thankful for it. We have a lot we can be doing right now. I'm gonna go back to town, because now we can grab the little guy, we can do those, we can do the Peg World, and we can grab Magic Bat, we can grab the purple chest. There's a lot we can do right now. I'm not quite ready to go independent pod just yet. We get all those. Your TV can emulate games. It's insane. There we go. We had to do this the normal way last time because we didn't have a sword, so the game won't let you like bonk through stuff without one, which is a little sad. You think Thrash might be a valley girl? What makes you say that? What makes you think that? You think she likes drinking Starbucks and talking about fashion and boys and such? She might. There's nothing wrong with that.
Like, oh my god, like, totally.
Like.
And seeing always, like, so beachenders, like, the gallery and, like all these, like, really great shoe stores I, like, love going into, like, clothing stores and stuff I, like, buy the neatest mini skirts and stuff it's, like, so beachinkers, like, everybody's like super nice it's, like, so bitchin' like.
Bitchin', huh?
Like, oh my god, bark, gruff, gruff.
Ah, incredible. Like, oh my god. Bark, bark, bark. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Arf arf. Alright, so we got all those. We're gonna grab that purple chest and basically retrace our steps here. Since we don't have the flute, we're not gonna be able to save up too much time.
Me, Goku!
Goku? Goku! Where you at, buddy? I've been looking for you, man. Frieza's coming back for the 4th time, and he's angry. Who keeps reviving Frieza? Oh, you know, those guys. Those guys. He got sent to HE double hockey sticks, or the Home for Infinite Losers for the more fragile. And they brought him back, then they blew him up, so they brought him back again. Okay. Well, I think I want to go to the mountain now. We can do Dark Death Mountain stuff up there, and there's quite a bit up there we can do. We can wrangle up. You'd never believe it if we told you. That's true. You would never suspect. Then I think if this doesn't pay out towards any sort of progression, then I think that means we go to, you know, I think we go to Palace of Darkness area, and we finish up Eastern while we're there. Because we can't do Ice Palace until we get a strong fire source. And we can't do Mire until we get the flute. But I think that's like our go mode right there. Fire Rod and flute and possibly Bombos. So there's not a lot we're still looking for. Okay, well, guess we can go to Ice. Oh yeah, and Skull. We gotta do Skull too. And while I'm up here, we may as well check Skullwood's requirement, even though, or Thieves Town, not Skullwood. No, Turtle Rock. Damn it. Thank you for Shrek win, Fred. Just showing off that you can actually bonk to that first one. So technically that first chest out of these 4, if you have the boots, you can still logically get it. Which is pretty nice. What did Shrek win? Oh, you know, the love of his life, of course. His lady's hand in marriage. Oh yeah, and when we do Ice Palace, we should rope in the water checks. The water checks. They're under the water. They're there. When's the last time you guys been to a park? When's the last time you've been to like a nature walk, you know? It's been a little bit for me. I've wanted to try to make more time for going on walks and stuff, but I just haven't had the time to, unfortunately. And now that it's getting darker earlier, oh yeah. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. Can I get off from here? Of course not. Of course I can't. Okay, now it's getting darker earlier, so by the time I get off of work, it's already dark outside. I forgot. I forgot that funny little gag. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But, yeah. I like going to the park and going for walks and stuff whenever possible, but it's not something I super have time for these days, unfortunately. It makes me a little sad, but that's life, I suppose. Oh, wait. I want that magic, actually. Get out of the way. We barely got it. Okay, so let me do those 2 water checks, and then we'll come here and do this dungeon. That was a very convenient magic drop, though. Could not have come at a better time. Yeah, we tried to get these earlier, but we had a bit trouble glitching the game out, so here we will try again. Okay, it wasn't anything spectacular, but that's fine. That's the name of the game, baby. They wouldn't call it Randomizer if you were gonna get prizes non-stop. Alright, Ice Palace, here we come. I'm getting eepy. It's almost midnight over here. We've been streaming for a little while now, over 4 hours. It's been nice. I've been having fun. I'm really eager to see what happens in Hell Night tomorrow. We left off getting to a new floor, a lower basement level of the whatever the scary places we're in. Dark Tokyo, or the Mesh, or whatever they called it. But it's a cool game. I've been enjoying it. Doesn't DST end this weekend? Mm-hmm. Yep, so on Sunday, we're falling back, all of us American friends, and we're going to get an extra hour of sleepy sleep. Or, you know, whatever you do with your time at that hour of the day. And then we just gotta... There we go. You have to, like, do a single frame input to push that block to the left just enough to push yourself through that. So it's pretty tough to do without, like, pause buffering your momentum there. I've seen some people do it, but it looks impossible. Okay. There's another item and a pretty convenient health refill. Ah! I turned. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Big key, nice. I love getting the big key before we come down to this room. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, and there's our third item, so we can just go and fight the boss, except no, we can't, because we need to get a small key. But there's one right here, actually, so... we're good. Actually, our magic level's not looking the highest. I'm gonna check around for magic in this area real quick. I don't know if there are any pots under here that have magic. Because we need to have a... well, that doesn't help. We need to have a full bar of magic to do the video game stuff, you see. There we go. See, I knew it would all work out. And since we have the Samaria, we can cheat this whole dungeon right here just by putting a block right on the button. And then you're good. It would be nice to have half magic, but, you know, we take what we can get. Ah! No! The falling ice messed up my rhythm. God damn it. Get out of here, you dang cold stare. What you so cold for anyway, huh? You don't look that cold to me. There we go. That was a little bit of a tedious fight. Yippee! Look at her, she's so happy. She's elated right now. We didn't get anything worthwhile out of this dungeon, unfortunately. I guess right now my best bet is to combo in Palace of Darkness and Eastern Palace. So we should go do that. There's nothing that can really help me by doing Eastern second, so we're just gonna do that one first, and hey, maybe we'll get the flute or something on the boss, and then we won't even bother going into Palace of Darkness. But, if that happens, then that happens. If we don't get anything off of the Armos Knights in Eastern Palace, then we'll just dip into Pod. We have to go in this way, though, because we have to actually open up Pod, and you have to go through a series of mazes to find a delightful little monkey friend, and that delightful little monkey friend will help you along your way. For a nominal fee, of course. And also, Palace of Darkness is the green pendant, which gives us an extra item from Sahasrahla, who is right here in this area in the light world. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just full clear the dungeon if we're still looking for items. But if we find the flute, then I'm going to just hedge my bets and try to go to Misery Mire. And unless it's... Wait, I just said I wanted to do Eastern first. I got caught up thinking. I'm having fun. I'm using my brain. But we have a 2/3 chance that we've got the medallion we need for, my brain! My brain! 2/3 chance we have the medallion we need to beat Meyer, so we're just going for it, assuming we get the flute. They've already been in here once before, so we just have to gun it to the back so we can go fight the boss. And we got the cool quick kill on that room. For some reason, that's the only room in the entire game where it has these weird, like, skeleton spawn points. And they're like there, but they're invisible or something. It's really strange. But if you know where they're supposed to start, you can get them when there's only 2 versus...
Please don't be so sad, you are my shining star, bark bark.
What? Sad? I didn't know I was sad. I thought I was feeling pretty happy. I thought I was pretty on top of the world right now. Hello, Wumbly Grumbly. How are you, Wumbly Grumbly? I hope you're having a good one, Wumbly Grumbly. I missed the button, Wumbly Grumbly. Please forgive me. The dog said that, not you. That's... yeah, I know. But I also saw that you were here. So I had to say hello. Come on, Busters. Let's see if we can recreate that perfect quick kill we did before. Ah, nope. Nope. I knew I was too close to the guy, but it was like too late for me to try to adjust, so we're just doing this now. Oh, that worked out. Yeah, quote-unquote speedrun tech. That's a crystal number 5. Just need to find that flute and possibly bombos, but we'll see what happens. Again, silvers would be nice, but I'm not going to cry about not having silvers after we were blessed by them in the last run. We gotta make sure to grab arrows and stuff too while we're in here. I like to slash off of that guy to get a tiny little speed boost on him. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. Alright, I know there are some arrows in here. Is this also arrows? No. I'm pretty sure in the other room that's identical to that one. Both the pots are arrows in that one, but not here for some reason. For some reason. Perish. Perish, little guy. Oh, there's the silvers. Well, that's nice. So if this dungeon turns out to be a general bust on the flute, we can at least say that we got those. I don't know. I know it's just like spacing, but I don't know what the specific spacing is that causes me to miss this little weird transition thing we do there. I'm pretty sure that means everything else is a key here. We only got 2. Yeah, we got the silver arrows and the big key, so we'll grab this key, and then I guess we didn't even like need to grab this key, but well, we'll want to go through the center door anyway, so having it to open it up now versus later is good. But we know for a fact that that chest in the middle of the bridge there, that guy, that's a small key. And since you need to use a small key to get there, we can just completely skip that. Unless my brain is really fried. But I'm positive I'm right. I'm positive I'm right. I didn't need to destroy that man, but I felt malice in my heart at that moment. Please forgive me. And unless we find another key in this room, then that door south of the room we were just in is also just a small key for a small key. But not today. It's a bit of a tricky logic that you have to kind of learn, but there are 6 small keys in chests in this dungeon. But it was just the map today. And once again, I have not... I actually think that was the compass down there. Yes, so we have been tracking our items properly. We just haven't gotten any. Oh, Nep, hello. Hey, I'm still going. Hi, Nep. How are you? Welcome in. Were you also doing a randomizer? Oh, we got a book. We got a book. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Big fan of Zelda Randomizer as well as SMZ3, though I play that one much less because it's a bit more of a time commitment. However, I do like Randomizer, and I like retro games, and I like to draw, and I like to make art, and I stream at least 4 times a week. How was your stream, Nep? What were you up to? Let me see if I can try to shout you out. Mod team's down for the count right now. We almost fell in the pit. There we are. There we are. Were you doing rando nip? Did you get the rando bug yet again? I got the rando bug. I kept going after that hell seed that I was on earlier. It was so brutal. But we pulled it off, and we had fun. And hey, look at that. We've already got a tempered sword and silvers this time around. So we're riding pretty high right now. This seed is going infinitely better than the last one. Yeah, this is the opposite of that first seed. It's quite nice. It's still kind of run us around a little bit, but I'll gladly take actually having offensive options for me. In the last seed I played, it took so long before we had like a legitimate weapon. It was really sad, but it was fun. It was fun to poke and laugh at it. Also, hi Melty Kit and Meadow. We're juggling them. We're juggling them. I'm pretty sure I'll be good against the boss, but grabbing the little extra love never hurts. Right now we're looking for flute and then potentially bombos, but we should be close to go mode right now. And again, I haven't been like properly tracking my items, but there'll be one more on this boss and then we'll be good. Wah, wah, wah. Come here. Come here, buddy. Alright. And then we can just pop him one time with a silver arrow, and then we're good. Silver arrows are your best friend. Eh, just some love. Okay, so that flute is still out there, but again, we did get silvers out of this dungeon, so it's not the worst time sink out there. It'll help us against Vidi, it'll help us against a lot of stuff in GT, and it'll help us against etc. Ganon, of course. So let's turn in that green pendant while we're here. And then from there, I'm gonna go into Skull Woods. Hi, Mage. Yeah, we're using the Chrono Trigger MSU today. I'm quite a fan. I'm quite the fan of this one. That's Dot! That's Dot! You got it! I'm actually gonna... Again, since we don't have flute, we can't really make this super convenient for us, so I'm going to do the big bomb check, and then we'll go into Skull. Since it'll take about as long to walk from there than it would to walk from the Sanctuary anyway. We'll get 2 extra checks in here. How are you doing, Mage? How's your day been going? Isn't it, like, super early for you right now? I don't know if I should say super late or super early. I guess it depends on your sleep cycle. Man, with one of the few nice things about having to have cleared Aghanim is that we can sort of ease our way over to this chest, since this ledgeway here actually becomes a portal. We don't have to take the long way around to go do this. You woke up too early, but then you put the bin out. What's with this bomb following you? This bomb will open this big crack in the wall, and that'll give us 2 delightful treasure chests that we can plunder. And plunder we shall. Well, don't hurt me. Thank you. Thank you for not hurting me. Ow. We did end up realizing that the AGA play was required, but also we did it under false pretenses because we missed a check that we could have done earlier to get us another item, but that was okay because it ended up being something that we needed to do anyway. Oh, I love A Link Between Worlds. It's a fantastic video game. You should give Link to the Past a shot, though. They're quite different from each other, despite the similarities they share. So I'd be interested to see your opinion on the two. Because I have some friends that really liked A Link Between Worlds, but they had never played A Link to the Past before, and some of them end up quite liking it, some of them not so much. So I'd be curious to hear what you got to say on it. And I love that Skullwoods uses all the prehistoric music. It's quite nice. Get lost easy, but you've seen how it is similar. Yeah, because the maps are pretty one-to-one, except for a few things here and there. Whoa, that was a cool speed move. You see that? We bounced off the guy, and then we got bounced back by the bumper. I'm actually a pro at video games. I don't know if you knew that about me. Well, that's one item out of here. Wait, that's the wrong thing to check. Oops. We're messing up everything. Okay, and that's the map. Maybe you get someone help you? Yeah, for sure. If you ever start playing this game and you need some pointers, you just let me know. I know it like the back of my hand. My strong, strong hand. Oh, it's so refreshing actually having defense. I played another randomizer seed before this one tonight, and it took us almost 2 hours before we were able to find a single sword, and it was so hard to just play the game. Gotta use my mirror to my advantage. It gives me strength like no other. Ow. I just walked into that spike. Yowie zowie. Wouldn't it be so cool if instead of wowie zowie, Mario said yowie zowie, and then he and a nice man, you know. I just think that'd be funny. Humorous. True. Thank you. Somebody sees, somebody understands. Taking notes, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, our, Mothula, that's this boss's name. Our Mothula fight should go a little smoother than last time. I was really afraid I was gonna walk right into the monster's maw there, but we dodged it. Okay, that's 1, 2... You have to be a little tactical fighting this guy. The game is he's programmed in a way where normally enemies in this game, if they get hit into a spike, they take tons and tons of damage. But since they wouldn't, that would mean the boss would die super, super easily in this fight. He nullifies any damage the spikes do. So if you hit him and he lands into a spike, then it actually cancels out the damage that you did to him. So you have to be pretty tactical about how you fight that big bug. Just so you know, for all those aspiring Rando and Zelda players out there, out there working hard trying to learn all the cool tips and tricks. Okay, so it looks like the last item is in the big key chest. That's fine. I'll allow it. Well, since we're here, we may as well check what's on the pedestal. Am I right, everybody? Am I right, gamers? We got that book after all. Just Couch Cash, okay. I did forget that we got the book from Palace of Darkness as well, so there's potential that that may also come in handy getting into Desert Palace or reading one of those spicy tablets that are out and about. I'm just going the normal way to get the big key chest. Hello, madam. It's November 1st. You know what that means. No. I don't. Oh.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah.
Is you. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, I should, it'll be quicker to save and quit and go over there. I don't know if it's better or worse than the thing I thought you meant. Uh-oh. Melty Kit, what are you thinking of? What could you possibly be thinking of? So scandalous. Okay, so we're going to hop back in the Dark World for just a second because there's a tablet that we need to read. Quit making such insinuations. You're the one insinuating. I'm just over here trying to figure out what's going on in my cute little chat room with all those cute little chatters leaving cute little chat messages. Very cuted-like. Get out of here. Was I on Cube Stream Monday when you suggested turning the image of Little Sister Bear Bubble into a bear clock? No, I missed that chat message. No, I did not see that, but that's pretty good. I thought it would be a good idea. I thought the Little Sister trapped in a bubble would make a good pin. You know, one of those little round pins you can put on your jacket or your backpack or whatever. One of those, but just a little shiny round pin, because it's already a perfect circle, so it would check out. Then anybody can have Little Sister trapped in a bubble anywhere they want. Alright, here comes Desert. There are 2 items here in Desert. Will they be any good? Who's to say? Oops. But we can full clear this dungeon. We know there's nothing on pedestal, so if we find the 2 items right away, then we don't need to worry about fighting the boss here. But if it's not this, then we're gonna have to make our way back up to the mountain and go into Turtle Rock. Well, have a nice rest, Esper Wife. I hope you take it easy, and I'll see you around in the Discord. There's a Discord, by the way, you can join. If you like chatting and having fun. Wait, I went the wrong way. I was too busy worrying about saying goodbye to my treasured Oomphy to realize I was on the wrong side of history there. That's probably not a good thing to say about you just playing a video game. What can I say? I like to push the envelope, you know. We like to get a little crazy around here, you know. Blah. Ow. There it is. And now we just pray that it's not Bombos. Hi, Pink Rose. Yeah, we got the Chrono Trigger MSU pack playing today. I'm a big fan of that game. When I played it for the first time this year on stream, and I was like blown away by it. It's an amazing video game. Do I own a hot plate? Not sure what you mean by this. And I'm a little worried this is leading into song lyrics for my dog to sing. I love Chrono Trigger too. I was stunned by how much I enjoyed it, but I think it's awesome. I put it on that top 25 thing when that was going around. The kind for cooking, not for science, like a griddle? No, I don't own a griddle. But I like a griddle. I would like a griddle. I could make my sliders super duper easily. Wish they would remake it in like Super Mario RPG style. I don't know. I think like I would be curious how they would do like a remake of that one, because like would they follow the Toriyama art style guidelines? I feel like they'd have to, right? And it's Quake, so we're good, baby. We are in go mode. Go mode, yo! And we didn't even have to do Turtle Rock. This bird is going to ruin my afternoon. Oh, chibi style, I see. That'd be cool. Are you team slime or goo, G-Pool? Are you asking... What are you asking? I probably have to say goo because it's got a G in it. You hate slime. Ilya is the one who gows. People keep saying I can't gow, but I can gow. I promise you, I can gow like the best of them. You made a Twitter poll, slime versus goo. Can you explain the differences between the two to me? How would you compare and contrast slime versus goo?
If it has a G, you must like it. Gangrene, gingivitis, gooning.
Wait, what? What was that last one? Nice, we actually got a quick mire for once in our life. The big key generally only shows up early if you're not go moding this dungeon. Is up to opinions? Oh, okay. Well, I'll stick with goo then. I do like slime too. They're both fun words to say, but did G-Pool say slime or goo? I gotta know. It's the biggest question of the year. Goo pool. That's me. It's like Gooigi, but even more attractive. Drake ruined slime for you? What did Drake do with slime? Was this another AI-generated Drake fanfiction that people were working on? Slime is less viscous and goo is thicker. Yeah, goo seems like it's like a big, like, you know, wad or whatever. Like you could stack goo, but slime would be a little more like drippy. You can handle eatable slime, but the rest no. That's fair. I got confused there for a second. I was so flustered I didn't know what to do. Ah, we missed. We missed again! Alright, Buster. Guess I'll try to vote when I can, Mr. Mage. My good pal, my oofy. Alrighty, once again, we're heading to Ganon's Tower, and once again, we have to comb the basement through the 22 locations where the big key to beat the game will lie, so It is up to you and your mighty brains to pick a number between 1 and 22 and pray and beg and plead that you made the right call so you can win the ultimate prize of a smile and a good job. So got 7 and 14. As usual, I'm gonna say 2, even though Last Seed was surprisingly generous, all things considered. Despite everything. It was so mean. Like, we got a super duper early big key Last Seed. It came out to be number 3, but I was still a sword short from being able to actually fight Ganon, so I had to keep searching and I had to keep searching the tower to find an extra sword. It was so cruel. It was so mean. I think we still have a potion, don't we? We got a red potion and 2 fairies. A blue would have been preferred, but we've got tempered sword and we got silvers, so I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. If there was to be a furry G-Pool, would you say G-Pool is more cat-coded or dog-coded? I think dog-coded is what the general consensus has come up to, but I would like to hear more inputs on the matter. Puppy-coded in particular. Dog? Okay. You think I'm cat? Is it because I was just meowing for a good long segment there? That's a good reasoning. Ow. Bonked our noodle. 1, 2. Kingdom of Zeal music, that's right. That's right. This MSU pack's really good. I'm gonna say cat because cat pool sounds adorable. Okay. That torch item counts as number 3, by the by, if you weren't familiar with how the routing works. And then there are going to be 4 chests in this room. You can hear the music pretty early in CT and Frog's flashback. Oh yeah! That's a good game. Okay, 6 and 7. Stop, stop! He's so mean to me. God, what a good video game. Ah! I didn't think I was in danger, but I was. Always expect the unexpected, chat. Boop. Thank you. That was number 8. Yes, 8. I had to, like, second guess myself for a second, but that was indeed 8. I posed this question early in chat, but I feel like it's been long enough to be able to ask it again. Aww. Did any of you have any cool Halloween stuff going on last night, or I guess 2 nights ago, depending on your time zone? I hope you had a splendiferous Halloween, and there was a lot of tricks and treats and all sorts of splendor. I myself had a very nice Halloween. It was just very simple and relaxed with some friends, their family. Watched a bunch of random spooky related stuff. Laundry? Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Were you at least washing the sheets so you could be a sheet ghost? That would be cool. 10, 11, 12, 12! I don't think that could have been like anything helpful at this point, but I still checked it anyway. It was 12! Did anybody guess 12? I didn't see it. I've already forgotten. But anyway, we're moving on. We're gonna go beat the game now. Looks like we can squeak out a sub 2 here tonight. Assuming no, like, disasters happen. Almost. Almost. Ow. Meadow was closest? Okay. We'll get him next time. Oh yeah, the silver arrows were like the second to last chest in here in the last seed, so we still had to do all this stuff with normal arrows instead of the good stuff. You ordered yourself a chicken sandwich for dinner and the piece of chicken on it was bigger than the bun. Hell yeah. You didn't get it from Popeyes, did you? Dot was saying how she got food poisoning from there. Fupo, as it were. Ow. Okay, good. Good. We lost our KFC in my town, but they made up for it by giving us like 3 other chicken restaurants since then. We've got a Zaxby's, we've got a Bojangles, we've got a Huey Magoo, we've got a... I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. But still, 3 of them's pretty good. We also have a Chick-fil-A, but I haven't been there in a very, very, very long time. You sick of canes? We don't have Raisin Canes here. I would like to try Raisin Canes. There's another one that's... they don't have, like, locally here, but in the next town over, there's a place called PDQ, which stands for People Dedicated to Quality. But all they do is, like, chicken tenders. Which is fine, because that's badass. I'm gonna spritz this little guy so we can get a magical fairy buff.
Food poisoning fan here. Yum yum, love eating all suspicious canned meat.
What the? Thrash, you're rooting for big poison? Unbelievable. Ah, dang it. I'm so bad about timing that. There we go. Man, I love chicken. I love chimkin.
Big poison, big pharma, big carpool, big mama.
Big mama? Ah, I missed this thing. I missed this room up twice today, which is crazy. I never mess this room up. It's like the funnest room in the game. You get to use your Samari to explode everybody. Well, we got that one. That one's much harder to do, so I'll take that small victory. The Don Knotts parody character in Doug said PDQ all the time, with no elaboration. Now you finally know the meaning. I didn't know that. I was never like a Doug fan. I can't say I liked that show super much. Sorry to all the Doug heads out there.
You gotta count your blessings. Like this can of suspicious meat.
I wonder what's in the can of suspicious meat. It could be anything. A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. Ow. You ever realized until now Mr. Bone was a Don Knotts? I don't know who Don... Wait, I do know who Don Knotts is. He's a character on the telly. He's a character on the telly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Man. You hated Doug as a kid, but you watched it anyway because good stuff was always on after Doug. Cube, can you play Doug on Game Boy Color, please?
Swell to dance, 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 swell to dance.
Thank you for 6 months of sub, Jax. I appreciate it. How are you? We're wrapping up the seed here, but it's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very nice, well, it's Thursday for me now, but it was Wednesday, and it could be Wednesday for you still, depending on your time zone. But I hope you're having a good one. Thank you again for 6 months. That's a no-joke amount of time. You beat Castlevania 2 today and felt accomplished? I love that game. I've never beaten it myself, but I adore it. I think it's very interesting. Alright, we got a double there. Absolutely. Thank you, Cube. Thank you. That game is so weird. Ah. Okay, that's 4. Oh, they're like really off sync. Dang it. There we go. That was okay. There's like very specific things about it that I think you're fun, but the fact that Doug's hair was straight lines going up and he was like, "Man, I need a haircut." He was a bit of a dweeb, yeah. He was a bit of a weenie, a weenus. All right, now we're coming up to Ganondorf. Ganon, king of the pigs. Big hype. Get your hypes in chat. And this will be a much smoother Ganon fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lavos, the real Lavos battle. I think I hit him enough. I did. Uh-oh. Well, we've got a fairy. We've got 2 fairies, actually. So we should be okay. The worst thing that can happen to us now is we fall off the ledge. Oh yeah, this is the dot level sprite. This was made by Happy Toaster. Very, very powerful artist. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, and that's 4, baby. Yep, we're getting a sub 2. That's huge. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That was also a weird seed. It certainly didn't help that my brain was kind of scrambled through a lot of it, getting like flubbed up between the first seed we played, but we still pulled off a sub 2, and I'm very happy about that. Spam those emotes in Wild's chat. I don't know who Wild is, but go get him. Go after him. Show him who's boss. We did it. GG. Hooray! Yippee! Wow! Wow! Yippee! Wow! 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 That was fun. That definitely scratched the randomizer itch I had for a while, because I didn't really have much time to play, unfortunately. Over the past like month or so. October was so spooky scary. It's time for my reward. Ooh. It's time for my reward. Ooh. 6 identical brown short-haired woman. This is a good Zelda game. Oh yeah, buddy, you better believe it. Yes, I beat the game. I beat the game twice even, if you can believe that. But yeah, hey, check this out. Thank you for Shrek Win. Thank you so much. So yeah, while these credits wrap up, we can wrap up ourselves. So tomorrow we'll be back at 9 to do Hell Knight. We're playing more of that because that game was genuinely fascinating to me, and I want to see more of where it goes, and hopefully I don't lose my awesome drive for it. And then Sunday we're going to do a hand cam stream where we're going to build this very cool Gundam Maxter model I got from a very lovely friend whom I love and admire and wish for nothing but the best for. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. And yeah, hopefully next week we'll be able to get Pumpkin to, and we'll get to do that Mega Man Legends collab over on Pumpkin's channel. If you're not following Pumpkin, you should also follow Pumpkin. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. There we go. Yeah, she's super cool. She's super nice. She wasn't able to stream today, unfortunately, so we had to put it off, but she's great. She's cool. South outs to pumpkins. And hey, yeah, while we're sitting here, while I got y'all here, hey, check this out real quick. Check this out. You may have seen this before already, but if you hadn't, check this out anyway. If you have seen it, check it out again.
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
Look forward to that. That's going to be very cool. Sunday, November 12th at 4 p.m. Eastern, we will be back with an awesome, super cool fighting game tournament. 16 VTubers going head-to-head in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, hosted by yours truly over here on the Swell Time G-Pool channel. So make sure you smash that follow button to make sure that you can see all the cool stuff happening. And now we gotta find somebody to raid, which is always a trouble. Am I dressing as a girl, or is this a gender-bent model? This is Girl Pool, Paradox Cat. Hello. Hello. I am Girl Pool today, so deal with it. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people I like stream on Wednesdays, and it's always super hard to decide who to raid into because I want to watch a lot of these right now. It's not fair. I think the one I am most interested in at the moment is Silent Hill, and that is being played by our lovely pal Zoe Techie. It's the first time she's playing it, so we gotta go over there and say hi and watch some Silent Hill. Who cares that it's November? I say that spooky month is every month if you're willing to believe it. But really, Silent Hill's awesome. Zoe Techie's awesome. Zoe Techie's also going to be in the tournament, so we'll go show them some love. And let me speed these credits up so we can see the end screen here and see our big boy stats. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, so that way we can play more Hell Knight together. And it'll be nice, and it'll be sweet, and it'll be cool, and I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you are too. And again, I always forget. Boop, 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 boop. I've got a Discord you can join. It's got, taking your sweet time there, robot. That's okay. It'll pop up eventually, probably. You've got pingable roles for that sort of thing. If you want to know when I'm going live, or if we possibly ever watch something, I got a video club role in there too. You can promote your art or whatever you got, or just drop a funny joke every now and then. Thank you, Zero. But yeah, we got a 157.56. Any sub 2 I think is a good run overall for me, but I always strive to do better and better and try to get up my personal best. November 12th? Yay! Yeah, because that's when the tournament's happening. Be there. Be there. Okay, oh yeah, I have to actually, initiate the raid. That's something I have to do.
Did you know one of the actors who played Michael Myers was named Dick Orlak? What was his wife's name? Vagina Wizard.
No, that's a fun fact. I like Halloween. I like Michael Myers. He's a funny little fella on the screen. I liked him. I like that latest Halloween too, even though Michael Myers was like the weakest part of it, but that's fine. It was a good movie overall. Okay, anyway, yeah, see you tomorrow. See you in the Discord. Follow me on Twitter, other fun stuff.
Help, I'm stuck behind your screen. Quickly, break me free.
Oh no, don't worry, Thatch, I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you get trapped in that bubble like poor Sister Bear. Goodbye! Raid message. Rando is so funny. Ha, ha, ha. Thrash bark. There's our raid message. Okay. Goodbye. For real. I'll see you in the Discord for real. Good night, everybody.